What's up and welcome back to another stream. Been a while since the last one. I got addicted to watching the Young Thug trial. It goes from 11 PM my time till 5 AM-ish, and I've been watching that every night for the last week, and it completely ruined my life, actually. I've done a bit of programming in between, but not that much, just fixing some annoying shit. But it is incredible. I don't know if you guys have been watching it, but it is insane. Anyway, it's on right now. Well, it starts in an hour, but fuck it. I gotta get back to what matters. That does matter, but so does this. So it's kind of exciting. Have a new weapon for the game. This. What? How do I use this program? It is a Tokarev, a 1920s Russian pistol. Is this music ridiculously loud? Feels a bit loud. But yeah, it's a... I'm 36, yeah, I'm sorry, that's just how old I am. Deal with it. So yeah, tonight, I'm gonna get that new weapon in. And redesign everything, because regarding how weapons work, it's a bit of a mess right now. Uh-oh, my lights are on in my business. So, no bomb really. What's up, Mr. Mimi? Welcome. Welcome. Okay. So yeah, so, been 2 weeks since the last stream, I almost forget how this works. But let's jump in. Oh, you want to see what this is? Sure. This is a first-person shooter written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. It's a multiplayer split-screen game. It has... what's it got? Where's the AK? I know it's on the ground somewhere. Where is it? Get out of my way. Got it. Anyway. That's what we're working on. Yeah, music quieter. That's sick. I can barely hear myself. How's that? Is that better? This song's still going. I feel like I can't start working until this song finishes. I learned to code just by coding in my bedroom. Lower. Still lower. That better? I don't know what lead code is. People always ask me this. No uni. No. Can your player change gun? Yes. Does it sound good? Are there any mods here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, behave yourself. What's up? 25% lower still. No, I'm not rich. Maybe this song just sucks. We chill? Okay. I'm just gonna start working, and then we'll fix this up. So, yeah, no bomb today, despite there being one in the corner, so we'll just hide that. Cool, let's get this gun in. So, got a few files open I don't need. Or are these the same folder? I can't tell. Probably. Yeah, that might have been way too loud in the beginning, I don't know. Time to start. So, I haven't got much of a plan, as always, but I sort of figured something out just before the stream. So currently all the weapon shit takes place in this giant function here, right? And it's just a bunch of if statements that's just a mess. So it's like, do you have the AK out? If so, check out your zoom. This sort of shit, right? And I just want to make something more simple that just is customizable and can work for... I want to make this game moddable for myself and other people, so I need to set something up like that. But currently the Tokarev is missing heaps of shit, like there's no textures for it, so let's just get that in there. And I think the way to test that is just find this fucking function. Cool. These are basically the same name, so I just added 2 there, remove this one, and now that will load. I hope this works. Somebody asks, is this Vulkan and OpenGL or what's going on here? There's both. Only one at a time. Like I just change I change something. Like I'll show you. You change this thing here to Vulkan, and then it starts in Vulkan. They're both a bit different. I mean, OpenGL one is feature filled. The Vulkan one's missing a few things. No, never published anything. I was actually enjoying that other playlist, so we'll go back there. Alright, after this song. Because this song is a banger. So where are we at now? Cool. This is the new weapon, it just has no textures. In fact, I need a cleaner workspace. Those ammo can't be there, let's get rid of those. Scene spawn pickup. As cool as they are, I just don't want to be picking those up every second. I also I did test something, which is probably good. Let's get that back in. Idle. All I'm doing right now is just rendering, put that back out, Liz. Just rendering the new weapon on the screen because I need to figure out which texture goes to which mesh. What were you doing in Melbourne during the shuffle days? What year? What year is that? Yeah, I'm back. I never went anywhere, I just was watching the Young Thug trial. Important part of anyone's life. Duties. Tokarev Albedo. Cool, here's the new weapon. But it currently has the Glock textures for everything. I feel like the music's too quiet. So let's get those in here. Tokarev... Fuck this word. Tokarev normals. What is this? That's just gotta be the roughness and metallic. It just looks a bit different. They're usually quite purple, but I guess it's because this gun is so shiny. It's got more of a blue thing going on. So these aren't in the engine folder, that's just on my desktop basically. So let's get these in here. Textures. Add them there. So I'll begin by just making all the textures that. See what that does. Whoops, wrong folder. Wrong file. Wait, I had the knife textures. Oh, looks pretty good. Your back hurts. I'm actually very comfortable. Couldn't be more comfortable. I know this is too quiet. I'm turning it up. I know it's too quiet. If you can't hear my voice, tell me. It's all black. I think that's just what happens the first time it encounters a new texture. It compresses it. It doesn't compress in time because it's asynchronously loaded, and then you just don't see it. I think that's what happens. I want to call this game Unloved, but someone else has that name, so I don't know what to do. This game was called Unloved, but I found out someone else has that title. But why does he get it? I want it. I don't know where my Glock's gone. That looks beautiful. In fact, I need a better way to figure out this because there's so many mesh here. How do you not get schizophrenia? Are they related? So the first, I don't know, half hour of this stream is just going to be a bit of setup. Getting the animations I need exported from the Blender file, and how do you fix... Yeah, I guess the one on GitHub's fucked. You want me to push this right now? I can. No, if you can wait till after the stream, I promise I'll push the working version. Do 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 do. 3ds Max is not the best program, but it's useful for what I want to do here. Docker rev. Which is simply find out which mesh is what. I guess that's just one mesh, isn't it? Is that it? That's just that whole model. Perfect. Then what's all this extra shit? No, there's more going on than that. How do I hide the arms? That's not right. Man, what's going on here? I know there's more mesh. Where am I? I need to know what's going on. If input key pressed hell underscore key underscore space. I'm just going to print the mesh names when I press space. Of what? How the hell do I do this? Get skin model, my name, Docker rev. I'm just figuring this out. One moment. Skin model. What do you have? Do you have mesh names in you? You must have something. Mesh indices. Okay, right. Just looping over the mesh that this model has, because it doesn't tell you in 3ds Max. Some bullshit, I know. Fine. We have our index. What? Ah. Disgusting syntax. Each skin model has a bunch of skinned mesh. Fuck. Mesh equals. I have no other way to find this out. Skin mesh by index. Fine. Do you have a name? Please have a name. Whew. That almost killed me. Just hot load that. What is your Windows Tab Manager? It's just part of Windows. Why can't that hot load? I feel like that should be hot loadable. I've got to add that word to the dictionary, don't I? Or am I going to see errors that aren't there? Add. Muffin, how you doing? Hello, Muffin. What's up? Sorry, Muffin made a sick new GIF for when donations happen, and I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I've been fucking busy and watching the Young Thug trial, so next time. Blue Sonic Kiddo YouTuber asks how hard is it to add new weapons? Well, kind of quite difficult. Do you mean for just a modder or for me? Barnabas Sniper, hello. For me, I basically have to contact my artist, Carlos, and be like, look bro, I need you to make me a weapon. Give him some reference images, then he makes a model. Then I send that model to the animator and tell him what I want, and he makes those files, and then I get back this Blender file, which has all the animations in it. So I give him the gun, and then he makes this rig, animates it, and then we have this shit. Look at that, it's beautiful. So I can't wait to get all that shit in here. Spacebar. Uh-oh. What happened? I was big. Fuck, sorry, man. Men, women. What I was saying was, basically, I give the model to the animator, and he makes me this file, which contains all the animations. Show a different one. Reload, new. That kind of shit. So yeah, can't wait to get that in. Okay, so the Taco has 3 mesh, all with all the same name. That's fucking annoying. Skin mesh out of range. What's going on here? This is just so confusing. Look, I just gotta get to the bottom of this, find out what mesh are actually in here. Thanks for subbing. Energized? Well, not really. I'm actually burned out. I did a heavy week working on my programming job last week, and then watched Young Thug Trial every night, and now I'm just fucking a bit crazy. Haven't had much sleep. So we'll get this done. I just gotta figure out this shit at the beginning. I just need the model to be textured, then we can move on. Why am I in the air? Uh-oh, I pressed space. What's it doing? Okay, that loop is too large. What? Get skin... Does that just not work? Why did that loop run a billion times? We'll figure this out. No conditional statement in a for loop. Where is the conditional? Yeah, so each model has a list of the mesh that it has, because all the mesh is stored in one giant vector. So a model, just say it has 3 mesh, it has 3 indices, like maybe like 5, 6, and 7, which point to a mesh in the Ah, you've got it. Thank you. So sorry. Yeah. I don't even really look what I'm writing. Sometimes I just feel like I've written it and then expect it to work. Should pay more attention. Whoops. I'm not sure what you're asking about 32-bit, 64-bit. Tokyo Spliffington. Cool, well, let's see what these mesh are called, huh? They better not all be called the same thing, which makes it hard to set textures because I look them up by name. And here we go. Yeah, there's the arms. For some reason there's no female arms, which is a problem because there's male and female arms for the mesh. And those 3. Fine. It'd be great if I could just not draw the arms. They're fucking in the way, those hands. I don't know how to get rid of them. But fuck it. Ah. Fucking 3ds Max for not having the mesh separate. Look, whatever. I'll just deal with it like that. Moving on. Where was that thing I just wrote? Wait, I'm in this function, am I? Just hold up. I gotta figure this shit out. I'm using quaternions for the camera. How do you mean? Not really. The player movement is just like 3 Euler rotations. Like when you move the mouse to the right, it adds to one of them, like X or Y or something. But then that's converted to a quaternion, then to a matrix. Look, I'm gonna get into the swing of things, don't you worry. I just have to get this model rendering correctly. It'll piss me off if the textures are bad. And then we'll be good. Welcome, old days. Alright, I have the talk rave apparently in my hands. I love it. It can't do anything yet. So let's begin nutting this out. I'm gonna do all of it right here. Weapon info. Because what I'm doing, I don't want to hard code everything. I want to make these JSON files that contain lists of animations and sound effects, etc. Struct. Cool. Okay, what's it got? And I'm just going to declare it in this function, like just a bit of a dirty hack and move it somewhere better later. Let's go idle animation. std string. I know I shouldn't use strings, but that's what's happening for now. Can you do structs within structs? That would be pretty crazy. I'll put it up here. Fuck, what just happened? Idle. Fucking sure. So cool. We'll just make one of these. Just so you can see what I'm doing. God. Fire 0, sure. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe that's good. Tokarev. And Glock, how about that? So later on, this will be all in a JSON file. How can you use anonymous variable as struct? I'm not sure what you mean. Your mom is now living in Sandy Bay. That's sick. Now how am I going to do this? Okay. Current weapon info. Like later on, all this shit will just be in some faraway thing. But for now, I'm just going to do this. Cool. So play and loop the current thing. Animation names idle. Sick. What about this? If... Man, I don't know how to do this. Static. Let me just figure some shit out. Man, this is quite a big design thing I'm trying to do right now. Oh well, let's continue. This playlist isn't finished, there's like only a few songs in it. So it's private. But the other ones are in the description. Okay. Fine, it can be a reference. I'm just not sure how to work on this quickly. We'll just see what this does. If you don't know what's going on, I want to recreate all my functionality I already have for weapons, just from scratch basically. A new system that can load the settings from some sort of config files rather than just being hard-coded. I can definitely do it the same way as the Glock, if someone asks. Hold up. Yeah. The question was, can't you program the Tokarev the same way as the Glock? Yeah, I could just copy and paste that exact code and change the names. It would work within 5 minutes. But, should we see that first? Maybe to get the animations working. Perhaps that's a smarter way to... No, I don't want to do it that way. Because that's just a waste of time. That's already solved, but I don't want code like that. I don't want this giant fucking function of just like if statements. I want a slightly smaller function of if statements that reads from config files. Because I don't want to hard code all this shit. I want to be able to edit it well. Cool. It looks like it's loading the animation nicely. Cool. What about I steal all the Glock shit? That's a better idea. We'll remake the Glock using this new system. That's a much better idea. I'm gonna steal all the Glock code, which is only that much. So goodbye, Tokarev. Fuck. What's going on? Oh, I need a new way to think about this. Alright, we need a... Let's just start again. Because... the way I was thinking just there, then, seemed like very error prone and slow. I'm just going to work backwards. Small? Yes.
Enigma.
Sometimes when you, in programming, where the hell is the top of this giant function? In programming, it's sometimes hard to get started, obviously. You're witnessing that happen right now. So let's just check this works, then I'm going to strip everything out and replace it with my new struct stuff. That's the plan. How do I deal with procrastination? I don't really procrastinate. I get addicted to weird things that are just wasting my time. And then the trick is to stop that. Like, stop playing chess. Stop whatever you're doing, if it's not what you want to be doing. Cool, so this should work and just be like the old Glock. The old entire actual game. Then I will delete everything except the Glock and replace it with my new shit and then figure it out from there. Just gotta make sure it works. Cool. So, we don't want the knife. We only want the Glock. We'll delete the AK and the shotgun from this function. And that slide stuff can just go as well. So this is a bit more simple. That's all we need. Now where's all my lovely new struct stuff? We'll bring this shit Now, we'll make it the Glock, because that has the animations. And just check we still build. So, I'm going to replace all these text files with shit from here. Lovely. Glock. I mean... Glock, keep your head in the game. Christian, what's up? Vim extension, nah. That's funny. When I switch weapon to the knife, there's just no knife logic. Alright, the plan is good. Walk. Reload, empty. File 0. Lovely. Uh-oh. I just need this shit, so wait for me to type it. Sorry, I can't type faster. Cool. Now, hopefully I can just use those values. Hello. I don't know what that means. No, I haven't made any games for anyone. I'm just ticking along as myself, by myself. Come on, got the full stop. But we don't want that. We want the current weapon clock. Current weapon info. Idle. This will be cool. I'll be able to swap it out for the other weapon, the Tokaret, just by changing some values. Draw. First draw. I don't know what these animations are called. Probably should check. Does this song just go for an hour? Res. Animations. Glock. What do we got? Draw and spawn. Swan. So I feel like I'll just change all these and it will just work as before. Is that what that was? I'll deal with the fire animations later. Reload. Let's see what we get. I'm so fucking quick. I'm not really doing much though. I'm just alt-tabbing and copying and pasting. You should better do that with a few years of using a computer. Is Hell Engine open source? Yes, it is. But the current build on GitHub is broken. Plus, it doesn't work in debug anyway. I need someone to fix that because every time I try to, I get really mad because it's difficult. Cool, so these animation names are at least loading from some far magical struct. I don't know what's happening. Everything's quite broken, but let's just get that working. Reading it from the animation files. I mean, the new struct. Okay, so what's going on with these fucking file names? Maybe these... The thing is, some guns don't have 4, so I need some way to check. How many do these all have, really? The Glock's got 3. Alright, I'm gonna just hardcode 3 for now because it's gonna make shit easier. So we'll pick a random value. How about that? Where are we? Glock fire, random number. Do we have a random number? Yes. This is a number from 0 to 3. Cool. I don't know what this garbage code here is. Fine. I'm just as sick of this playlist as you are. Okay, the animation name can equal this. Just fire 0. But if the random number equals 1, then just do this. In programming, you just want to get something working. Fine. It's an extra step, but it just looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? Cool, that'll at least select your animation name from here. Cool. Let's check that works. And then I'll swap it out for the Tokarev files. Case, no, never use Switch. I just don't like Switch. You can use Switch, I just don't like it. But I appreciate you being so kind, instead of just being like, use the fucking Switch statement, you idiot. Uh-oh, errors, why? Do we crash? Yes. They came from something. Zero, 1, 2. Ah. Well, we'll just make 3 numbers 0. How about that? I think it tried to load some shit out of... Wait. It tried to load an animation that didn't exist and then retrieve a bone from it that wasn't there. Am I missing shit? Also, if my voice is too quiet, tell me. Oh, fucking hell, happened again. And I'm big, I know that. I just didn't mean to crash at that moment in time. What's the problem? Where'd the crash come from? I don't like this. Let's have a look at the code that did it, most likely. Weapon info, was it called? But it's like crashing on load, isn't it? Let me pay attention to whatever is happening. Am I clicking and it's crashing, or is it just crashing on its own? The Vulkan one loads quicker. We could be using that renderer. Maybe actually should. It's fine until I shoot. So what is happening there? Glock_fire. Why would that be? How about... Fuck. I know what's happening. This needs a +1 for the audio. Because the audio files range from... I reckon that's it. What's... That's loading a number from 0, 1 or 2. Which loads these, but 0, 1, 2. But the issue is the audio has a different naming scheme, I think. Found it. Sneaky motherfucker. I don't know if that was it. I actually don't know. That wasn't it. Well, what's the fucking problem then? I'm just gonna print both these. Oh, it's that. I just need everything on screen. You got this. Type these little characters. Are we all good? Somebody is working on a what? A 3D system in GameMaker. That's awesome. Keep at it. The end goal here is make a game. Whoops, over here. Make a game, make an engine, make $1 million. No, I ain't doing this for money. I'm doing this for the thrill, for the challenge and the satisfaction. Cool, I think what the problem was I had a -1 up here, which just gave me out of range access on this vector. That is what was happening. But... yep, that's nice and random. Cool. So that's working. Sick. Are all the animations coming from that thing? They are. So let's just do that for the Tokarev now. And make the weapon the Tokarev. This will crash a lot of shit. Because they don't exist. But they will. Huh. What? It's actually not this simple because I need the model name as well. Alright, all this shit's going somewhere. Fuck, how's this gonna work? Who made the graphics? A guy called Carlos made the models, I wrote the renderer, and a guy called FNU X-Ray did the animations. Self-taught. I play a few games. So the issue I'm having now is that I need this outside of this function. Because I need to set the model. This shit's such a fucking mess. But that's what we're here to figure out. So usually these streams are just me doing graphics. Right now I'm just going to do a bit of design. I haven't read any programming books, I don't think so, no. So we'll make a new class called the Weapon Manager. Did I say class? I definitely did not mean that. Fuck classes. I mean namespace. I mean namespace. Cool, bit of a init function probably. And this stuff can go there. It doesn't know what a string is. Include string. Cool. So init will, I guess, load those values. Namespace. No. Weapon Manager. I clearly need to go back to school. Like primary school. CPP. C++, that's what this is all about. That's what we're here for. That's why we get up in the morning. Ring. Definitely did not type that, but fine. Just predict what I'm doing. I appreciate the help, Visual Studio. Okay. So, these can all go in there. in the init function. But that really can't work like that, can it? These will all go in a text file at some point, but right now they have to just begin somewhere, which is here. Is C++ enough to work in backend? What's backend? Like web dev backend? Okay, now maybe some sort of vector? Cout? No. Vector. What? Vector. Weapon infos. Yep, got it. What am I going to call this? Weapons. Fucking vector. Vector. Cool. Let's just do the Glock for now. Because I don't know how this shit's going to work yet. This will be in place. In place back. Cool. What about a name? What is this song? Actually, this song's sick. I remember this song. It doesn't go for very long. I wish I could spend more time engaging with you, but this is going to be quite a lot of work and I just have to fucking grind it out. Cool. Now I need some function to get a weapon info by name. Get weapon info by name. I should not be using strings, I know that. I'm sorry. Name. Ah, yes. We inside the namespace. We will loop over the for into. I'm so glad I was smallest then. I feel like I would look quite silly there. What does the Tokarev edition mean? The Tokarev is this new pistol. It's a Russian pistol. Oops. It is this gun. It's a beautiful Tokarev. It's a beautiful Russian pistol from the 1920s. I think that's correct. Yes. I feel like it's obscure. So that's it. That's what it is. A new weapon for the game. But I don't want to just add to my mess by copy and pasting the Glock code. I want to actually create a better system. So that's what we'll work on here. I need a pointer because you can't return a nothing index. I mean, if the thing doesn't exist, you can't just return nothing. A nothing reference, like you can here. If the weapon name equals this name, if I could type return a pointer. So this just iterates the vector of I'm going to store all the weapon infos in this list, and then you can just retrieve them by name with this function. So apparently I should be able to return, I'll be able to get the Glock one by just calling this. So let's do that. Weapon manager. Manager. Weapon manager. You're a pointer, which fucking hell means all these have to change. Visual assist rules because you get these cool colors, but it fucks with everything you try and do. Weapon info pointer, what's wrong with you? Ah, it's not just a that, because it needs to be outside the namespace apparently. Fine by me. It can't be living in here. Or I have to do this. It wanted me to do that, and I don't want to do that all over my code. Now all these are errors, but I can just do a search and replace on that with a dot and add the pointer thing. Bam. Still got problems apparently. What do I call that? Current. And there we go. What a nightmare that was. Is he doing? What is he doing? Can anyone explain? I'm simply making a new sort of way to load weapons in my game. Before, right? Okay, before it was just this big ass, just long list of shit that was... I can't explain this every time someone asks, but I can every so often. Previously did this. I checked if it was a Glock and then did a bunch of shit. What's up? Basically, this is how weapons worked before, and it was a fucking mess. So now I'm just trying to write something nicer. Is the plan. Current weapon info. So does this work? We got errors, don't we? What's QT? People always ask what that is. I mean, ask me about it. I don't know what statistics is or calculus 3. I feel like they're courses, are they? Like university classes, units. Multiple things defined. Could that be because there's no pragma 1 up here? There is. What? Wait, how does programming work? You don't pragma once that, but that can't be the problem. One. What is your problem with me? What's that? What did I just click? Are you for real? Do I have another thing called that somewhere else? Huh, that's funny. One stream I did try and start writing this. Look at this. Entirely different approach. Actually quite similar. I was using JSON and stuff. I'm sorry, miss, but I can't hear this again. Yeah, so that's the problem. I have already tried to start writing this on stream, another stream. But the reason that one didn't get very far was because I tried to first write the save file system before even having any logic, which I'm gonna do last this time. HPP. It's a convention you sort of see online or in the world for a C++ file that's not a header, and because usually you have a header file and a C++ file, H and CPP. But HPP is when you combine them together. Crashed. Why? Because we never called the init function on that motherfucking namespace. Run. How about it happens here? That's old. Create the game. My program has become so big I can't even remember how anything works. Is there any kind of init function somewhere? Update subsystems. if the game is not loaded, fuck you, I'm just gonna put you here. Weapon manager. Bitch. Sorry. Yep. HPP is just a convention people use when there's just, it's all contained in a single file. And it's nice to do that because you don't need two files if it's something small, but sometimes it makes problems. So what we're going to see now is just the same shit as before. So it's just like before, but we're loading from some data structure that's far away and kind of structured somewhat nicely. Cool. Now we probably also want the Glock model. Model name is also Glock. This is almost too boring to do on stream, isn't it? I'll at least get the I'll get the Tokrev working with this new system, and then we'll do some graphics because you can't see me typing. I'm almost boring myself doing this. What the fuck? Did you hear that? There was just this fucking scream from down the road. To learn programming, you just gotta pick something. Game dev's a pretty good thing to start. So just say you pick game dev, and then you just gotta find some way to start doing that. So maybe pick Unity or Godot or something, and then just find tutorials and just tick through those until you have an idea of how you want to progress.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Uh-oh, the shotgun completely ruined everything. That's because I deleted all the code. Uh-oh, the arrow keys don't work as expected. Sorry about that. Oh, man, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna set a bomb and do this for another hour. What was that? You cannot hear that. Okay, leaning feature. What happened then was it tried to load the shotgun animation. Wait, what happened? I actually don't know. I deleted all the code for the other weapons except the Glock, so it just broke something. But I can't think. Why are all my songs just not what I want? Alright, new plan. I'm going to set the bomb timer for 1 hour and just grind this out, and then we'll do some graphics because I don't know how much fun, I don't know if this is going to be good to stream. We'll have Christmas bomb because that's exciting. We're somewhere in 100. That is a long time. Where's the bomb? Okay, 60 minutes. How far can I get? We'll see.
Okay, let's go.
The task is make it so that you can... This new weapon system fucking works. Model name. Sure. That is called that. So let's just go back to this logic. Game player. We all good? Cool. Now, how are weapons loaded? I mean, how does any of this shit work? Okay, it starts in draw begin. That's when the gun comes on the screen. I think. Okay. I kinda need to comment all this shit out as well, actually. Because I'm no longer using this thing, this old system. I got something new going on. Fuck, this is... It's always kind of hard to write a new system inside your program that uses an old one. It's like, how do you keep the old one alive while moving to the other, while transitioning? And you also don't want to break everything. That's why I've copied it all into a new function. So I can destroy this code. That's not necessary. Just simplifying it a little bit. Okay, so I basically just need to put this shit. So what does this do? It does all this. Okay. Cool. Let's see if that builds. How are we all doing? Oh, Lucky's back. Sick. Nice to see some of the old mods rocking up. If you want to be a mod, anyone else, what you have to do is rock up here when there's nobody and just save the day at random. Like if the chat is going crazy and there's no mods, sometimes I have to select someone at random and that could be you, so just wait it out. Cool, we are still working. I just have to have a zero break because this is just... It's just a bit much. Is anyone watching the Young Thug trial? I was saying earlier in the stream, I've been watching it every night. Last Friday and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all night from 11 PM till the morning. React to get, nice work. And it's insane to see what the police are trying to or how they're trying to present their case. They have no evidence. Anyway, back to work. Should I try to get the talk rev working now? I can't because the whole model shit doesn't work yet. Okay, this is sort of nice. Set name to... I'm slowly figuring this out. Spawning. I'll have to deal with that at some point, but for now we'll just skip that. The goal is to remove all the hard-coded shit. Dot model name. Spawn animation. I feel like that's not what I want. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Devman, hello. Holden, are you the car company? I feel like my angle is getting more and more extreme, but I could... 45 is the angle you want. You don't want to be any over. The game is going to be a roguelike. Like you'll start outside in some bush out here, and then you'll have to find the first house, and you enter it, and you got to stealth around, sneak in, and just kill the families who live there. And as soon as they see you, it'll become like Hotline Miami, basically. You just got to fucking clear the house. Then you get the gear, then you go through some forest to the next house, and then you do the same thing. And it's a roguelike, so each time you play, it's a different sequence of houses. And that's it. Collect gear, kill the guys. It's also split screen if you just got here. But yeah, back to work. Can't just be hanging out. Oh, that's confusing to me. The spawn animation. Draw begin. That's not right. Or is it? Animations draw. Zing, and the other person, hello. We'll just keep all this for now. Wait, what function am I in? What's going on? Let's just get out of this if statement. Trying to simplify shit here. So this is the code that will happen if you're a pistol, I suppose. If the type is pistol, so I do need that actually. Because it will function differently. Ball pistol. Just for now. Because a different if statement will run if it's a shotgun, then do different stuff. I do need to have some code that's hard coded, which is the actual logic. Someone asked how much money I make with YouTube. 0 from ads because I got demonetized. And then it's just donations. So some streams are like $20, other streams are a few hundred if I get lucky. Yeah, not too much. Although sometimes there's some really generous donations. And there's a Patreon, which sort of sits around $100 a month. That was a sick username. Sup, Hunter? So, I feel like I'm building now, am I? What's this draw thing? We've got to suss that out. It sucks that I can't hot load these changes. We'll get there. Tediously, one line of code at a time. Yeah, it'd be cool to put this money out, put this game out, and maybe make some money off it, perhaps. But don't be fooled, I'm not doing this for cash. I'm doing this because I love programming and I want to make something, leave my mark. That's why I am. Okay. Oh, sorry, I have to watch this load and see which animation plays. Because there's some shit going on. There's an animation plays when you first spawn, that one, and then there's also just a regular one where his hand comes up. So I'm gonna figure out what's going on there. That's the first big. Okay, nothing happening. But does it just spawning? Orgy, hello. Yeah, I know this is tedious, but I just gotta fucking figure this shit out. And then we'll find a way to work with all the textures, I guess. I know you told me before, but which is the donate link? It's just the one in the stream, the Streamlabs one. The other ones are just Bitcoin addresses. I don't think anyone's ever sent anything through that. And I fucking missed it again. But that's fine. It would be cool to... Oh, did it say spawning? That was what I was checking. Huh. But it doesn't play it. Oh, I hate that. What happens though when you die? Cool, that does work. What plays the spawn animation though? What's up? That's surely hard-coded somewhere. Interesting. Does that ever get called? When you respawn. So what about we just... Interesting shit. Aha, here we go. Spawning. Oh, this is confusing. Sorry, I just have to think about how I'm going to do this. Second-hand truth, hello. Hello. Okay, I need to spawn. I feel like I can't just type. God damn this shit. Okay. String. Current weapon info. Yeah. I just have to do it like that so I can access this from separate functions because this is, I need a spawn function or something. Well, I don't know how to do this actually. Fuck. Okay, how am I going to do this? Load weapons. Perhaps that's it. Yeah, load weapon info. Great. Yes. Got it. Maybe I have it. I don't know. Where was that spawning shit gone? God damn, this is a mess. I'm trying to just search words to get to where I need to be. I was just there. It was like Glock weapon setting or something. God damn it.
Enigma.
What was that function called? Set Glock animated model settings. Here. Alright, spawn's going here. I just don't know if this is what I want to do. Fine, whenever you switch weapons... Oh, I don't know. What is this? It's a weapon action. Fine, I can take in that then. I know I'm barely making sense. That's it. Now you can set the player's weapon action to whatever I choose. So we'll begin with the Glock, and we'll set the weapon action to spawning. So I just want a different animation to play. Now, for now, we'll check out errors so we can get back here. This is the shit I gotta load. When I spawn. Where's the error gone? What's happening here? Cool, so that's gonna call this, which is gonna call load all my settings. So what needs doing? What's this? Okay. Get that. Set the name to this, sure. Name. File model name. Play animation, spawn. Okay, I've finally fucking got my head around this. That can go. Animation names. Spawn. Oh shit. I gotta call this spawn. This song sounds like it's going to be hectic. Bam. If weapon action equals spawn, play the spawn. Spawn. We'll keep all that shit for now. If it's... what else was the other kind? Draw. That's when you switch weapons, I think. It has to be. There's nothing else that fits that description. Draw. I hope that just works as before. Am I a Satanist? What is a Satanist? Like someone that worships Satan. This is still Hell Engine 2024, yes, until it becomes next year. Vonus Coda is learning C. Good luck on your journey. Uh-oh. At least favorite part of C++ is building. What's the relate? Has there been lots of Satanist talk going on here? I missed the respawn. I need a way to test this function. I can kill myself. No, I can't. That doesn't do the same thing, does it? Does it? I think we're good. Respawning called that function. Definitely does. It does. It calls this. I now need to make a way to just do this. To do this for the Totkarev. Okay. I got it. My head is in the game now. I need the Totkarev respawn though. I mean draw. First draw. What's this called? Oh, it's so fucking beautiful. How many frames is it? 30. Alright. You're gonna see something else that's not just code for the next 5 minutes, so enjoy because we'll be back to that bullshit again later, very quickly. So this is just exporting a singular animation from Blender. Looks good to me. Now there's some bullshit going on. I'll show you what happens if I don't do what I'm about to do. Let's just try this. Mike P, hello. Okay, so we need the Tokarev in here. Idle spawn, who wrote that? Cool, so now here are my 2 weapon settings. What's gonna happen? I don't know. We'll see. Did I break the chat again, or have you just said that same message twice? I misread that as literally C with 2 pussies. My friend sent me... Never mind, I'm not even gonna tell this story. Let's just... Damn. So the Glock's out. Not the Tokarev. Damn it. So what's going on there? It must have just... It must have what? What's wrong with Zero? Okay, it must have just loaded the hard-coded text, of course. Let's roll that too tight, whatever, there's work to do. So... Hello. Current weapon info. Tokarev. Am I even pronouncing this word correctly? Probably not. I might be. How else could you say this? So what does that do? Where's my bullshit function? That's not what I wrote. Streams. Welcome to the stream. What the fuck is this shit? We'll see what happens. Chat's back. What does that mean? Wow, I got a whole other coffee right here. The dynamite is because I feel like this particular... Well, it's a speedrun timer usually. But... Currently, I'm not sure if this is a good task to be streaming, because it's quite boring. So I'm just going to only do it for another hour. Where is the bomb? There we go. I've crashed, haven't I? It tried to what? It tried to load a weapon called that, but it doesn't exist yet. We'll crash now, motherfucker. The new pistol looks sick, but we can't see it yet because I want to write better code. I don't want to just hack it in there. I want to make something functional and scalable and usable. We're in. Sick. None of the other logic works. Okay, watch what happens when he spawns. We've both got Tokarevs. Okay. I have to tweak the animation in 3ds Max. Look what happens if I don't. See? Some fucking random camera thing. I'll show you again. Player 2 is going to kill player 1. Where is he? Now. Okay, player 1, check out when he spawns. Right, so the thing's broken. So I've got these instructions I've got to follow. Load the thing and rotate it a bit. Is this it? Import the animation. Docker rev spawn. Here we go. Step 1. I've already exported it. Step 1 is remove the 90-degree rotation from DM master. Step 2. Also remove the 90-degree Z in offset screen there. On what? On the camera. Fix the duration. 30 frames. That's it. So now re-export the file. Disgustingly bright 3ds Max. Don't you know about dark mode? Your program's in dark mode. Sweet, so now we'll reload that and that will have it. Let's see it. It didn't play. Well, that played. It just doesn't play when you spawn. Wait. God damn it. So it doesn't play when you spawn. Why? Somebody asked, should they learn Lua? If you want to learn... Wait. If you need it. If you need it to do something you want to do, learn it. Definitely. Also, if you just need to learn programming, pick any language. But pick one that's relevant to what you want to do.
We were wondering, is there a faster way to heroes?
I hate that this spawn animation doesn't play. But I'll figure that out later. Let's get the fire and shit working.
I'll take you down there for 25.
Because currently we've got no walk. Also, I hate that just thing floating in the air there. Which is this. Whoops. So now we need a walk animation. This is going to be tedious, just like all this shit is. I feel like it's not 20.
I'll take you down there for 25 schmickles.
It's like 21. Or it's 19. That's it. So, to 19. What the fuck? Export. One at a time. Whew. But the more I do this, the quicker I'll get. Like, I already actually remember what to do. I think. That's pretty simple, isn't it? Cool. One at a time. We will get there.
Ew, boo-boo, this is fun.
What's up, Mr. Dr. Elliot? You've got the habit of commenting box code like that too. Good to know that your addition to programming is taking the right path. Definitely don't base any of your habits off mine. So that's not working. Just checking the file name is correct. Yep. Did I not write that correctly in here? Idle walk. Did you guys see that? Probably. Fuck, it's so annoying. I gotta do a full load from scratch every time. In the meantime, we'll do some more exports. Pretty sure I've already done file 1. Okay. And we are walking. I love it. Although... forgot this. 19. Did I export that? Apparently. But gotta check first because otherwise I have to reopen the file. The walk file. Oh, I should load in Vulkan. It's way faster. Yep. Something's still up. Why does it look weird? It doesn't stop playing. I think it's fine. The end of the gun feels wrong. Wait, there's one fire animation. Look. Yeah, sure. Apparently I didn't export it. Fire 1. What's up, man? This workflow is kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Very tedious. Cool. Sick. "20 minutes, Yeah, there's no download yet. I'll make an exe soon. Yeah, sorry, the GitHub's kind of fucked right now. Something just looks weird to me about the walking animation. I don't know what's strange, what's bothering me, but something feels wrong compared to the Glock. So no reloads. Am I just looking at it too much? Nah, something's up with the walk. I can't put my fucking finger on it, but something's fucking busted. Alright, reloads.
Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just added to the list. Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your whole clique. Old school say I'm a cold cat, cause I'm lit. But in the streets, they know I'm hot, dog. Do it by myself, I can probably stop y'all. Don't make me
shout out to Young Thug.
Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to ball y'all.
Poor dude, man.
Yeah.
He's fucking sitting on this in court right now.
Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me. But I say stay in my paper, ain't no loose leaf. We stretch these niggas.
They
like
start late
elastic.
today.
That's
right. The judge had some shit on early in the morning.
You know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like plastic bitches that's fatter. When a gangster shining, but it's different when a gangster crying. Put 'em in the
I hope he
pen.
gets off. He makes awesome music, and then we need more of
Put 'em in
it.
the pen, I'm trying to fry him. I'm praising God, cause I ain't died yet. Yeah. My niggas say you don't know who told.
This song, it's an unreleased Young Thug track called
My other nigga, he went up
Add Her to the List.
Ain't no telling they start closing. Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just added to the list. Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your whole clique. Old school say I'm a cold cat.
This one's a banger, queued up next.
But in the streets, they know I'm hot, dog.
It's all bangers with
Do it by
Thug.
myself, I can probably stop y'all. Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to ball y'all.
Is this the right one? Or is this the right one?
Yeah. Yeah.
That looks
Shout out my
wrong.
twin, Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me. But I say stay in my paper, ain't no loose leaf.
What's going on there? I see nothing. I'm closing 3S Max.
But you know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like plastic bitches that fatter. It's different when a gangster shining, but it's different when a
Reload.
gangster crying.
There it
Put 'em
is.
in the pen. Put 'em in the pen, I'm trying to fry 'em. I'm praising God, cause I ain't died yet. Yeah. My niggas say you don't know who told. All I say streets ain't the same no more. My other nigga, he
Whoa.
went up the road. Ain't
How many
no
frames was
they
it?
Start closing.
50. 50 frames. Alright, get ready for this track.
We got London on the track. Nigga, horses don't stop, they keep going. Yeah. You can lose your life, but it gon' keep going.
Cheers, Axiom. That was done by Carlos, he did all the weapons.
When you die, somebody else was born, but at least we got to say we ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit, we ran on that money, we ran on the digit, we ran on the money. We ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit.
And the reload doesn't fucking work. Why is that? Because I got the word idle in there still. But the textures are fucking wrong. Clearly wrong. I still don't know how to fucking figure it out. The hands do some weird shit at the end there. That's not the right reload for sure. I must have explored the wrong one. Because it has no camera movement. That one does though. Run it up. Your camera is clipping during animation. Check normals is flipped. Are you talking about the what's doing this? Are you talking about the texture? I mean the broken lighting. What's going on there is there are 3 mesh with different textures, but I'm using the same texture for all of them. So I've got to figure out which mesh needs which texture. But they all have the same name, so I don't even know how to look them up. I've got to make some new system somehow, or just change the mesh names, but in 3ds Max they don't show up as even singular mesh. But we can try the new reload. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck happened then? Did I miss one? Maybe miss one? Oh, I don't know. This is so confusing. Where's my special instructions? Did I miss that? I need to start again. I've got a bit too much shit going on here at once. It's easy to forget what I just did. Whoops. So I'll get these reload animations in, and then I'll fix the textures, because we can't have that going on. Cool, fire up a build of that. And now find the real reload for the actual reload. can't be that because there's no camera animation. It's probably that one. New grip, old. No, new grip, that's what it is. Love it. I have no ammo. Cool, just need that new... this reload. And then textures, and then muzzle flash, and then everything. What's the goal of this project? What's up, Paulo? The goal of this project is just to learn graphics programming and make a game with those skills. It's clearly camera sequence problem. What is? What are you talking about? Like if I just fix this. Wait, are you saying like the underlying issue here is a camera sequence thing? Now the reason I have to do all this fucking bullshit rotations is because a simp, what I'm using to load FBX files, cannot load FBX files correctly. It misses some root rotation or something, so I'm just hacking in some shit so it displays correctly, despite being actually wrong. Deadline, just as soon as I can. But not long, like I just need to get these weapons in. There's a few more weapons coming, P90 that looks insane. I'll show you. Be small? Yeah, so that's the top rev we're getting working now. P90 inbound. This is beautiful. He's just finishing the textures still. The mag has a spring and shit. Translucent, that'll be fun to render. Then we've got this Smith & Wesson. And an S-Pass by a different guy. So yeah. Camera clipping too near. I'm not sure if you guys are talking to me. What's up? Yeah, the P90, I'm so keen for it. I reckon it's going to be his best model ever. This is Carlos who made all the weapons for me. Here's the one we're working on now. Beautiful. But I reckon so far the best one he's done is the AK. AKS. 74U. To be specific. Look at that. Fucking gorgeous. But I reckon the P90 is going to exceed that. In terms of like being just, it's going to be more detailed for sure. Yeah, Carlos's renders are nuts, aren't they? Yeah. Super high detailed. Like he doesn't just drop a wood texture on it and call it a day. He like actually, I don't know how he makes these. Substance painter. What's going on here? Import. Looks like I'm importing the first reload again. What's up? I have to focus here, otherwise I'll just be repeating the same steps. Camera. Okay. Cool. That should be it. Now I'm gonna hang into chat for a second, see what you guys are talking about with that clipping. Yeah, they look like photos, don't they? So, what are you talking about with clipping? Is this something I'm doing, or are you having a conversation about something else? There's still a fucking jump, isn't there? God damn it. It's like the idle's wrong. And I've got one bullet left. Metal Gear Solid, what's up? Thank you. Lovely to see your name again. Yeah, there's no GIA yet in this rewrite of the renderer. It's the next big thing to tackle. But I want to do it in Vulkan first. Not in OpenGL. So what's going on here? Oh, you can even see it here. Ugh, wait. So this is... Oh, I don't fucking know. I need more ammo, but... Let's get these textures sorted. How to do that. I suppose I could export just the gloss. Have I done all the animations? Spawn. Everything but draw, which is just when you switch weapon to it. I swear idle's wrong. It is, you can see it jump there. Maybe not, I don't fucking know. That's the last one though, so may as well do that now. Then they're all done. And go through this nonsense. And then figure out what's wrong with the idle, because it feels like whenever it returns to it, the camera jumps. Is that 20 frames? Yes. Maybe it's using the Glock idle? No, that can't be right. Okay, so let's just load that. Your back hurts. Someone asked where I was the last week. I was working on a bit of this. You might have seen last stream or last two streams I did compute skinning, which just means using a compute shader to skin your mesh from T-pose to another animated pose, and then I was storing that on the GPU somewhere for rendering later. But I rewrote that to store all the skin mesh in one continuous vertex buffer, because I was having problems with Vulkan. Because the way I was doing it was I had a different vertex buffer for each mesh, but in Vulkan you can't just switch vertex buffer within the middle of a command buffer. It's sort of a bit hard to explain, but... Hex override, how you doing? But yeah, it made more sense, or made it for easier code to store all the skin mesh in this big ass singular buffer, which runs faster anyway. It's just a bit of a cunt to write that code, so I did that for a few days. And besides that, just been watching the Young Thug trial, which hopefully will start soon. I'm not just going to watch this on stream, but I would like to see when it happens. 3 hours away, fuck. regarding the Kendrick and Drake beef, I haven't really been paying attention, but surely Drake can't win anything ever because Kendrick is a much better writer and rapper and cooler person. So no matter what happens with those diss tracks, Kendrick still wins. Okay, so some of the fire animations do that jump. That one doesn't. Fuck. I need a lot more ammo. And I don't want to be picking it up off the ground. We'll start with 200. Okay, so I need a new 3ds Max window for this shit. What's up, Ray? Thanks, man. I appreciate all the donations. As you probably can see, these models I didn't just rip off the internet, I paid for them. The Tokarev, to get the model done, that was, I think, 300 US. Just the model. Then the textures, no wait, sorry. For 300 US, Carlos did the textures and the model. Then for 200 US, no, again for 300 US, another guy did the animation set, and then the audio was 100. So what is that? $700 US. And that's, happy to pay that because these guys do great work. And yeah, this shit takes time. I don't know how many hours they each put in. What am I looking for? The actual model. Tokarev. So what I'm going to do here is just get rid of everything, just the arms and shit. I mean, just have the gun. So you can pick this weapon up off the ground, and from there I'll be able to see the parts that are textured incorrectly. So let's delete like this. Let's delete everything. Ugh. I can't see shit. Got a few bones going on here. A bit of a root node. What about from here? Are these all bones? I think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait. There we go. What the hell just happened? Okay, we don't need a mag. Huh. Damn it. If I delete that, then the mesh numbers and names won't match up. Does anyone know in 3ds Max how to see these? I know these are 3 mesh. Latros, whatever your name is, I hope you get better. Recover well, get well. Okay, so what I need to know now is how to find out. There's 3 mesh in here. What are they? I think for now I'll just keep them. I'll keep that in there. Front. That's the front. Okay, negative 90. Damn it. Positive 90. 0. 90. Why is... What the fuck? Oh, there goes the bomb. Didn't you combine all those meshes in one? Nah, that's just how they are. Okay, so No, I don't have any programmer friends. Like, not in real life. My housemates are all musicians, and so am I. What's up? I don't know, what do you guys want to see? Should I do some Vulkan graphic stuff, or keep working on this Tokyo nonsense? Yeah, the chat's my programmer friends, and everyone in Discord. Honestly, I spend more time in Discord than I do with real people. So, all my friends are programmer guys, really. But as far as real life people go, just split them and name the meshes again. That's a good suggestion, Jack, but I feel like they'll fuck with the animations because they won't be tied to the same bones still. And also, I don't know how to split them. Because I got textures here, right? For the grip, for example. I'm not going to know which... what's going on here? Let me just export this somewhere. But yeah, I'm not going to know which... We'll see. And this has to go to OBJ, so I'm kind of worried that it's going to break some shit. 0.001. Like, as if 3ds Max just makes it so you can't see what you're doing there. So the issue is there fucking skin on that? Maybe that's the other mesh. And the trigger? No, it's like, I don't know which of these belong to which texture. So I can't really just split them up, because I don't know which one is what. OBJ's cursed. Yeah, I know, I know. The masked guy, he's back in Amsterdam. And also, what's up, Lonely Goblin? Well, perhaps I'm using an old 3ds Max. 2017? I'm sure it looks the same though. Of course it does. Yeah, I feel like they just abandoned it. At least Maya looks semi-modern. Would you say you're introvert or extrovert? Introvert for sure. Because I'd much rather be... Like my housemates, there's like a party in the lounge room right now. Everyone's there, their girlfriends around, they're listening to music in front of the fire and playing Yahtzee and other board games. Listening to calm jazz. And I'm in here. I reckon I'll go pretty late on this stream because I've been staying up till 6 AM watching Young Thug Trial. The Young Thug Trial. So my hours are completely ready to do a ridiculously long stream. So let's just spawn the... Let's spawn the talk over in the room and see what's going on. This will be the OBJ version. But hopefully that doesn't fuck with the mesh order and I can just use the same indices to set the right textures. Is the plan. What's this? Tokarev pickup. Tokarev. Don't be a pickup. In fact, don't do any physics shit. Disgusting. Come on, let's do that properly. And where are you gonna go? What about 2, 2, 2? No. 3. That's view height. 3. Yeah, 3ds Max is not much fun, is it? Hold on, I gotta sneeze inbound. It withdrew. What's your weight, height, width, and arm length? I don't know. My height's 182. I probably weigh like 80. I don't know. Arm length. Never measured that one. If you want my fingerprints, just call Tasmania Police. The annoying thing there is it's got bad lights. Let's go that way on the x-axis a bit. Is that right? 2. Maybe. And you know what? Let's make this bigger. How much bigger? 3? 3 times? How big's that? Quite large. I gotta get to the bottom of this texture bullshit. The 3 digits on the back of my bank card. That's like the most sacred shit ever, isn't it? Blood type? I don't know that one. That is a funny question though. Me and my friend were talking about blood types just earlier. Found out that B positive is 9% chance, O negative 7% chance. It's gorgeous. Okay, so we know that the middle thing needs a different texture for 1. What else? You know what? What other options do I have here? What functionality have I set? Mesh, material. That does take in a mesh index, sick. Here we go. Here's the plan. So let's just go gold for that one. And what else we got? In our texture selection. What about the ceiling? Let's load that. And fucking get to the bottom of this mess. Neil, hello, welcome. What's going on here? Just hanging out, making something? Which game are you playing? I'm playing Try and Write a Game Before You Die game. That's the game here. Try and make the game. And that did nothing? What? Does this just not do what I think it does? 0, 1, 2. Failed to set mesh 2. God. I feel like OBJ just converted them all to one mesh. What if the grips are joined with another mesh? How many mesh do you reckon there are? Model has what? Get mesh count. Oi. We'll just fire that off while I think for a second. Neil, hello. This engine's written from scratch. That's the entire point of this channel and everything going on here. Write an engine. You think the grip is laid on top of another mesh UV. Interesting. This song is just a random beat called Where Is My Mind? One mesh count. So fucking the OBJ export put them all in one. Are they always one? They can't be. I know they're not in Blender. I don't really like the Pixies. I like that track though. Does anyone know in Blender how to put a texture on a mesh? Like, how can I make that have the texture? Dimitri, how can I put the texture on there? You can just use it for free. This engine. Shading tab. Thank you. Uh-oh. Fuck, what just happened? And then what? Drag shit on? God damn it. Sorry, I need a tutorial. The spherical icon. Make a new material. Make a new material. What the fuck? Hey, I got a better idea. Can I give these files to you guys and someone just do this for me? And I'll keep working on something else? Open the mesh and make a seam. I'm listening. That gun has a lot of triangles. Alright, Axiom, you've been selected as the guiding force behind this operation. What's the plan here? The UVs are already in there. Send it to Discord. Okay, sick. Thank you. The task is, I need these mesh with... There's two files here. There's the FBX for the animation and the OBJ for when the gun's on the ground. I need the FBX, which has 3 mesh for the Tokarev, to have individual names. So I'm going to send that file over. And then same for the OBJ. That needs to be 3 correct mesh. But perhaps you can do that for me from the FBX actually. Tokarev. Okay, nice. We have a plan and some people to do the work. I'll get to work on something else. So one more time. If it's a race, the race is to just name the mesh in the Tokarev properly. Even ABC will do. 1, 2, 3. I just can't have them having the same name. And then also please export it as a I'm so lazy. Export it as an OBJ with just the gun. And lower the scale to 1%. Axiom, I really appreciate the suggestions. On the thin side of the grip, select the edges and make the seam. I'm just reluctant to do anything like fucking around with vertices and that, because the mesh, it's already 3 separate, it's already, like the Tokarev model is already 3 unique mesh. I just cannot name it properly. Or it just shows up as one mesh in Blender and 3ds Max for some reason. Unless Carlos just fucked up and didn't split them. But I'm seeing a bunch of different shit here. Maybe the bullet is one of them. I think it's just 2. Yeah. One of them is for the bullet, so there is only 2 mesh. It's the grip and the other part. Meaning I can actually just do it myself, really. If I just did this. I feel like I just wasted everybody's time there. Well, that was it. But I still need the name separate actually in the FBX. Catch you, Neil. I haven't solved anything because I can't set those. Well, actually, yeah, I don't want to re-export it. Lonely Goblin knows what he's doing. That song's so good, but I'm actually trying to say something and I can't talk over that track. So, just to reiterate what the problem is. This file is used from first-person perspective, but this model shows up as 3 separate mesh in the engine, which it is. Well, no, that's 2 and that's 1, but they all have the same names, which is this. And I can't just separate them like I did there with the detach, because I'm worried it'll fuck with the bones. Maybe I can. Oh, I'm fucking full screen. What I was saying was, this model... There are 2 mesh here with the same name, but they're... Axiom, yes, these are merged somehow, but I That's 1 mesh, and these are 2. I need to split them. I'll just get back to work on something else. Lonely Goblin knows what he's doing. I don't know anything. Let's go back to the code. The issue I'm having now is what? That the animations are busted. It's that shooting snaps it out. So let's figure that out. How do I get back to the main view? Okay, so just say we're on idle, which is this. Why does, when you switch to fire, it go weird? I need to systematically work through this because they're not all broken. That reload has the glitch. The mags also have the wrong texture. And that does too. Forty 46 frames.
The hell are you supposed to be? I'm vengeance.
Some fucking Batman shit. God damn this shit. Should start at 1 and not 0? No, I think 0 is correct. I know I didn't export that correctly, so that's something. 46. What is this? That's the regular reload, which is broken. And gotta go through that bullshit again. Wrong folder. Dockerev reload. Yeah, maybe I just fucked up the export somehow. Like perhaps I didn't get the The time, right? I kinda wish I was programming though, not doing this shit.
Purchase your tracks today.
Purchase your tracks. It's one mesh. Keygen, did you check the file? The talk is on Blender, yes. Is that what you're saying, Keygen? It's a singular mesh in the FBX I just put on Discord? If it is, that's a big mama. It's got that fucking thing. So that means the idle might be incorrect. I don't see how it could be. Maybe I didn't have the right loop? No, that can't be right either. I feel like I've done this already though. I'm from Tasmania. Make holes in the wall when you shoot it. Fuck this. I feel like this ain't my fault. We got 60, we got 60. I'm gonna try re-export the idle, and if that's broken, we just have to give up here because I can't fix this. I'm not an animator. And then I'll just give up and we'll do some Vulkan stuff. Because honestly, I fucking hate messing around with this shit. We'll try one more time. So what's the status on this mesh stuff? Is Punk with the camera on my site? Nah, that's this dude Brandon. He lives in Texas. He flies around America and came to Australia once and films bands, folk punk bands. He came to Australia. We did a tour together. Yeah, something's fucking up with this. I feel like that's just off. You can see it looking at the ceiling. Look at that, the line doesn't line up. Shit's all sorts of wrong. Or did I not do the time here? I missed that, but that's not even the problem. Because the first frame's wrong. Since the last live stream, I redid some compute skinning stuff, and I don't know, not too much. Just reading the chat. I don't know what to do. Animation can't start at frame 0 in Blender. Really? Is that what you're saying? So the idle animation has to start at number 1. Is that... I'm so confused. Lonely Goblin. Nice. But hold on. I actually need that FBX file back, not just the OBJ. I need that original FBX file just with the mesh with 3 different names. Sorry. Because I need to use that file. If you notice here, the clips are wrong and the grips are wrong. Oh, this song rules. I don't really know what to do in this current moment in time. Oh, we'll come back to this track. So what's the plan? Tarkov. I mean, I'll take the OBJ, thank you. But if you're listening, Lonely Goblin, I need the FBX free thugger for sure. That's the most important thing that we need to do. But second to that, I need the FBX file, the original one, so I can use it for animation still. Paste that in, replace that. We'll see what we get here. Hopefully, we'll see mesh count 3, and they will all be different colors. That'll be at least one step in the right direction. Thank you, whoever that is. Keygen. One thing at a time, though. Mesh count 2. Am I tripping? I feel like I set mesh 1 to be a different color. God damn it. I don't know if I can do this live. I have to just figure this out on my own slowly. But we'll keep trying. Give it 15 more minutes on this. Yeah, everything's fine on split screen. It just is the same. I mean, everything's broken on all screens. God. There's a few things going on here. Mr. Goblin, are you still around? Yeah, just need the FBX, please, first. That's what I need first. But... whoops, that was play 1. The biggest problem I have, like besides textures, I don't care what shit looks like color-wise, it's just that the animations glitch. Look at that. You fire a shot and it snaps. The idle is busted. Look, the line at the top of the screen. Can we... is that visible in here? If that were the case, I'm sure we'd see it in here. I saw it. Fuck it. Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. I don't get it. In Blender they seem the same. I've been working on this for 7 years. This playlist is called Stream Based, I think. Someone says check. Hold on, this song's just too loud. To check this with another animation, I have to basically load the blend file and do all the exports the same way. And it's going to be quite slow. I know this is how I did it for the other weapons. I definitely started at 0. I might just follow this guy's tutorial. The nodes are missing from the textures. Whoops, sorry I was big. Yeah, alright. I might just start working on graphics shit now. Sudo. What's up? Nah, this posture's fine. I'm just basically just sitting like a normal person. Close enough. No, I don't. People always ask about this posture. It doesn't seem to affect me at all, no. Okay, I think we're just gonna fuck this off and just do some graphic shit for now. Although, have I broken everything? I think I have, actually. Damn it, I have. I just want to start doing some work, you know, and I'm at a wall here with this shit. But let's think about this. If we fix the textures, that'll be cool, it'll look alright, but then the problem is that the animations are fucking busted, and I don't want to just be sitting here re-exporting shit, checking shit, rotating stuff. It's not good content, it's not good for me to do mentally. So let's just make that, and then use the old code, just so we're running. That will bring back the muzzle flash and the shells and everything, and then I'll do some Vulkan shit. James asks, what's up with split screen? The answer is there's going to be like deathmatch, 1v1, 4v4. I mean, 4 players versus each other. And also, straight up, the problems. Fuck, man. Was that a random crash? Sorry, I was big. I'm using a $5 keyboard from the supermarket, and yeah, there'll be single player roguelike and co-op roguelike. That's the answer to that. Deathmatch and a game, single player game that can be played with 2 people, 4 people if you like. Hoping we don't get a crash here, and we don't. That's right, I fucked with some file names, didn't I, of the Glock. This is so confusing because I have the same function duplicated 3 times. Zero, 1, 2. This shit is fucking error prone. Do your co-workers watch the stream? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Do you have the diffuse map for the talk rep? You sure do. Dropping it in Discord now. All sorts of errors. I wonder what's doing that. To get a crash like that twice in a row is sort of alarming. Weird glitches in the animation. Cool, we're back, everything works. That's the grip. I mean, that's the main part.
oh better. I keep seeing blood on my Margiela screen. A lot of niggas around me, but I'm still lonely. No, I'm God.
And the mag. So these are the 3 textures. I'm gonna keep working on some shit for now. There's no animation blending currently, but every other animation just seamlessly works because they're at the same spot. Yeah, there's no code blending yet.
With your makeup off and your see-through draws. Can't wait for night to fall. You gon' get it all.
That crash is alarming.
And it ain't really about the business. And it ain't really about my image. I'm in the studio grinding.
Models off World 0. Fucking hell, I don't know what's causing this.
But for some strange reason, all I can think about is you. When I'm packing up and leaving.
That it's crashing, loading the cushion model. Which is very scary.
Won't get a chance to come and hurt me again. Things to the same, it gets no better. I keep seeing blood on my Margiela.
It's scary because
niggas around me, but I'm still lonely. No, I'm God, see you smell it on.
it's scary because I feel like I've broken something at a random point in my program. It's just showing there. The time is 12:40. 3,000.
Can't wait for night to fall. You gon' get it all.
2 hours.
And it ain't really about the business. And it ain't really about my image. I'm in the studio, I'm grinding.
The current plan is to just work on the Vulkan renderer. But I'm getting a weird crash that I don't like.
But for some strange reason, all I can think about is you.
I'm also going to drop in, to anyone that wants to help, the blend file. So this, in the Discord, is the blend file. I don't know, maybe you could learn something from that. Alright, sure. Okay, we're just working here. I'm going to get rid of that Tokarev. Maybe that's what the crash was. Perhaps it's accessing some out-of-bounds shit. Maybe that's what fucked it. Hope so. So currently this is the state of the OpenGL renderer. Got a lot of shit. Split screen, blood, stuff like that. Weapons, glass, blur on the lights. Now I'm going to switch to the Vulkan renderer. And you'll see that it's not as developed. So that's the current task. Just add stuff into that. Whatever's missing. What's that brother Eel the Tokarev? What are you talking about? Skibidi toilet. I appreciate everybody who was trying to help there, but there's just too much shit wrong with that file. Okay, now we're in the Vulkan renderer. Split screen and shit works. But there's a problem that what else is missing? Something. There's no glass. I know it feels like I re-implement the same shit every stream, but that's because I redesign this and rewrite this over and over to try and get it right. So, but this is the final time. The OpenGL renderer is completely, like, that's how it's going to stay. So now I'm just working through systematically, re-implementing that stuff. I don't know if I want to do glass. Sure, why not? Alright, let's just do this properly. Speedrun glass, 100 minutes, Vulkan. We'll try 60. I feel like that's not achievable, but we'll try. Vulkan glass. Christmas bomb. This song is too sedative. Alright, glass, Vulkan. Immediately, begin. Close you. Close everybody. OpenGL renderer. How do you do it? GlassPass. Uh-oh. Chaos. Already. Now, does the Vulkan renderer have a GlassPass? I don't feel like it even does yet. I don't see one. It can go there for now. Render game. How does it go? Glass is rendered where? After lighting. Good to know. God damn it. Whew. Render data. Cool, so in here what do? We do the equivalent of the OpenGL renderer, which is fuck, I need a new pipeline. Hate it. And shader and everything. Glass shader. Glass pipeline. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's load the glass shader. We need one of those. I will steal the OpenGL shaders, just paste them in here. They're going to be a bit different, but for now that'll do. Probably going to want them both open. Okay, now what else? Pin that. Pin that. The name is, that track was, wait, what did you ask? Oh, playlist. Stream Strafe. For those of you wondering, counting down, it's 2 hours till the Young Thug trial is live. Don't worry, I won't make us watch too much of it, just like check in occasionally, you know. Okay, so let's... Is this shader loading? That's the first thing to do, and it won't because this shit's like not even Vulkan stuff. Maybe I should not copy that. And I should instead copy something like the geometry. Man, there's a lot to piece together here. Let's just start with something simple, like what? I'm going to steal this shader because at least it compiles in Vulkan. Okay. Let's fire off a build, and in the meantime write the Vulkan glass pipeline thing, or something. Steal this. Glass. You'll use the glass shaders. I guess that looks alright. You don't want to write depth, I don't think. Everybody happy? This keyboard is just this keyboard. I can't show you properly. The brand is nothing. It just says, oh, I can show you. The point is, it doesn't say anything useful. I tried searching this the other day and it literally does not show up. Yeah, I don't want to work for any company because I want to just relax and hang out and not work every day of the week. I would hate to work for a real company. My current job suits me very fine. It's just a few days a week. Do you remember Young Thug being Zoom bombed? I actually never saw that. What is that? So let's just try render something with that shader. Glass pass. It'll be sick to have glass in Vulkan. I've never done that before. Where to begin? Well, we're gonna kind of copy the geometry pass. I know that much. Now there's no skin mesh going on. That simplifies things a little bit. I feel like that's not even used by this. It's definitely not. Just cleaning up the code I copied from. Fuck, Vulkan has a lot of shit going on, doesn't it? Now what texture are we drawing into? That's important information. The OpenGL one renders into a texture called glass. No, it's not. Is that for real? Apparently. Draw into a texture called glass. A render target called glass. I don't have one of those. Is it... It's part of the G buffer. Okay, the G buffer needs a texture called glass. So make one of those. How do you do that though? Create player render targets. G buffer glass. I don't really think it is the G buffer, but we can glass position. No, it's just called glass. Create render targets. Create the glass. Draw into it. What else? Looks good, looks good. Glass pipeline. That's correct. What's up, Jaden? Your name has like a bit of a border. Are you a celebrity? Glass pass. You guys probably say glass pass, don't you? Some of you. Whoops. God, this is just too much for my eyes. Looks like that's all right. Now, what am I actually rendering? In OpenGL, I iterate over the glass draw commands. Sick. Because those are usable via Vulkan as well. If you're curious what they are just a multi-draw indirect command, which both OpenGL and Vulkan can take, and just batches a bunch of draw calls in a single fucking multi-draw call thing. It's actually kind of weird to explain. He's telling you how to render glass material like a boss, probably. I don't know. I can't explain everything or I will just get nothing done. And I need to get myself back in the game, because I sort of psyched myself out getting stuck on that Tokarev shit. Despite this being the Tokarev stream, we are in the correct function. So I would like to do what? I would like to just draw this shit into... How does this work? Okay. That's the amount of draw calls, and this is the... I don't know. It's like I need a special buffer for this shit. Draw command buffers. Yeah. Apparently I need a separate one of these for each player. It's getting a bit messy and confusing, but I will try my best to not lose my mind. But at what point do I upload the glass commands into there? I really don't know. Well, at least this is how they're created. Glass. But when are you updated? Just like this. Glass draw info. Is that for real? Damn it. Maybe... What is this? Huh. Perhaps I was... Okay, every player just draws the same glass. There's no frosting, culling or anything like that. That's fine. So, what are you? Just commands anyway. Damn it. Commands? That looks like it. Okay. Fuck. Did you get... Liam asks, did I get the Gizmo library working in Vulkan yet? No. That kind of... all that code sort of got forgotten about. Even OpenGL... Even the current OpenGL renderer is missing all that shit. Other than the learning side of actually doing this, what's the goal / style of the game itself? Do you know, I also want to make a roguelike, right, and write the engine from scratch, etc. But the game will feel like a 3D version of FTL meets Hotline Miami. So if you played FTL, you will know that you just fight spaceship after spaceship collecting gear, so that kind of idea, but it will look like Resident Evil and play like Hotline Miami. That's sort of it. If you have more specific... Uh-oh. Hello. Shh. Whatever your name was. I barely explained that. If you got a more deeper question, or like a more specific question, I can answer it. Leaper? Are you some random mod from the past has resurfaced? How can you enjoy C++? I love writing C++. but I hate writing Vulkan, so that's kind of a bummer. I almost feel like I don't have it in me to pull this off. Color attachment. Who's doing this? That surely is coming from here. It's being triggered by a draw instance indirect. This shit's almost above my pay grade. Is there a first one I'm missing? There could be. Have you ever used AI to help you with code? Hold up. Set viewport doesn't work because I assume this never gets made. I reckon those contain nothing, which means also why that fails. But I feel like I told it to make that at some point. I clean it up. But I don't make it. Sorry, I will answer that question. I've just forgotten what it is. What format do you reckon you need to be? R16 float. What's the OpenGL one? 8. The same as the G buffer what? Base color. Yep. We don't want too much. Uh-oh. Memory ain't free, is what I'm trying to say. Now, what were we talking about just a moment ago? I've forgotten. Vulkan is so hard. Vulkan is, like, I love OpenGL. I get high writing it. But Vulkan hurts. Physically, mentally, spiritually. But I got this. Like, everything's here. I just have to port the OpenGL code, and I can copy my old Vulkan code. We got more errors still. So it still hates this. Pipeline wants 4. I see what it is. Whoops. It's expecting 4 textures here. Well, take that. Bitch. Yeah. OpenGL is a joy to write in. Oh, that's right, my stance on AI. I think it doesn't help you learn anything. And no errors, sick. I wonder if we're actually rendering anything. There's no way to find out either, because I'm fucking inside a multi-draw indirect call. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use AI because I just look up in the docs. And this shit's too, like, you can't be like, hey, write me a glass pass, please, ChatGPT. And no muzzle flash either. Fuck, Vulkan is so hard. There's a lot to do here. I'm just gonna keep smashing it out. So, the OpenGL renderer renders glass, which How am I gonna figure this out? I need to see on screen what I'm rendering. So at the bare minimum, that means drawing the glass shader on screen. The glass texture on screen. I want to check one more thing. Because if I start rendering this glass image, it'll be pitch black and I won't know where I'm looking. I just want to check debug lines work so I can at least navigate the space. And they're upside down. Very annoying. Why are they? Don't make me figure this one out. Debug solid color. Could it be this correction on the projection matrix? Huh, simple. That's because Vulkan does render upside down, but I did a bunch of hacky shit to make them the same. Don't think too much about it, but that's great that rendered correctly now. It's broken if there's multiple players, but we'll just use player one. Cool. I will walk around the world with this view. So let's just start seeing glass shader only now. What is it? Present? No. Present final? Damn it, that's empty. What puts the final image on the screen? End rendering, what's it called? Whew. Present, cool. So, change back when you're done with glass stuff. Someone asked, am I still using a chopping board for a mouse pad? No, I'm just using the couch again. I don't know what happened, my couch just healed itself somehow. Or my mouse wore in. This was a new mouse, I think it was just too new to work on a couch. Wow, we're rendering glass. This is fucking amazing. I'm so glad this is happening. I'm not sure where it's getting these... That could be wrong. Oh, we don't have no debug colors anymore. God damn it. That's not real glass. This is an illusion. I'm sure of it. It could be right. Is that the layout of the house? Wait. Pretty sure I can't play that track. It gets this stream delisted in Russia. Okay, so let's do some different shit. Instead of doing it this way, how can I do it? There is this shader that runs. If I just load the glass in here somehow. And render that out. One thing at a time though, we'll leave that empty for now. Let's just get this glass thing loaded into that descriptor set. Create descriptor sets. Man, I hate Vulkan. This isn't fun. I'm not... Fuck this. 6. Lighting texture. What? You gotta be 7 then, do you? Sure. Like, I feel like I need a bottle of Jack Daniels before I can write this shit. It's killing me. So the goal here is just to render the glass, but further up the chain in the render thing, so we can see the debug lines, so I at least know that the glass is rendering at the right spot. Because I feel like it's not. By the way, look at these reflections. I know they're wrong. Where are my cubes gone? We need the cubes. I commented the cubes out. That's why it looks so empty around here. Load. Lard. Yeah, we need those colourful cubes. That's the... I'm hiding behind the illusion of beautiful textures. So the more colourful things on screen, the cooler this will look. What? Oh, come on. 12. Someone asks, does anyone program in assembly? Some people do, of course, but not really. Assembly is more useful for checking your code runs well. Like you write some code, and then you check the assembly, and you can see if you're making unnecessary steps or if there's ways to do stuff better. I really don't think Matt is writing his engine in assembly. He might be. Look at this. Now I know this ain't correct, but it's a step in the right direction. What we're talking about now is the colors in this AK. Now, let's render the lighting texture on screen and see what we have here. Glass color. Why didn't that work? Missing a brace of some kind on line 314. Thank you. And we're just empty now. And we've got more problems too. Never been updated. Fair enough. Where does that happen? Update descriptor sets? God, this file is too many thousands of lines long. And I'm not reading the right one. Fuck. Update sampler? It's this one. 7. Glass. That was lucky. How long to young thug? 108 minutes. How much time do you spend making this game engine? I started writing this new rewrite in September and just did like 6 weeks straight every day. Just really prototyped some ideas and stuff, got it nutted out. I don't know. And then I kind of just took it a bit more casually. Here we are, and the glass is wrong. It definitely is, because that's on a fucking door for one. And I'm pretty sure these lines destroy the stream, so I'm sorry about that. What's your problem? Draw state's invalid. Okay, was there a first error I missed? Could have been. What am I making now? I'm working on glass for the Vulkan renderer of this game engine. How could you not love Goat? And you said you did love it, but I'm just saying, if anyone doesn't love it, well, there's something wrong with them. No, I never used Unity. I feel like maybe I gained something from using an actual game engine. I'm just sort of winging this one. I'm sure a lot of shit's not very conventional. Stop. Nothing helpful here, just that there's issues with the what. Like, are they doing this on purpose? Just trying to make it the hardest fucking thing to read? Like, I don't know where to start. It's saying your draw state's invalid because the image layout of something fucks up the queue submit. Image layout general is undefined. So what's different about this than the other textures? These are all the textures in the G buffer. You have to bind them to a descriptor set to be able to view them in a shader. Maybe I just have to set some barrier somewhere that might set that value for me correctly. Insert barrier. This rings a bell. Comment current document. Oh, come on, I spelled that correctly. Barrier. Insert image barrier. I bet I'm just missing it here. Now, barrier probably isn't needed here, but it does set this to the right value. Which will get rid of that fucking error. Maybe. Yeah. I think what was going on there was I was trying to access the texture in the shader, and it had the wrong image layout. Because by default they're undefined. So by setting an image barrier, which is probably actually needed, it set it to the right thing. General. Thanks, Keygen, for that help. I'll suss it all out later. So the problem here is that I am... Let's just get a different color being output first. Shit's sort of out of control. Let's just render this color. It's gonna be blue, purple, blue, and clicking fuck shit up. Why is reloading fucked? Okay, I think I know what's happening. It's just sampling the wrong list of things. This thing has to be something else. A list of the glass mesh positions. So... let me figure this out. In the OpenGL renderer, update S, upload S. Here we are. Glass render items are stored in something called glass render items, so I need that sent to somewhere. Maybe like in here. Cool. Now, where the fuck is this done? Frame. Huh. Create, nice. So what the hell is your stuff? For Vulkan, you need a monitor that's like 3 meters wide. May as well copy the OpenGL one. Like the size of it. which is glass mesh count times render item. Lovely. I don't know if you're still with me, but I'm just creating a buffer on the GPU to store all the positions of the glass mesh. McDonald's background music. I know some of these songs do kind of suck, or are just like cringily cheesy, but it's just nice to throw the vibe up. Sometimes like when you're stuck on a problem and the song changes, you change. You don't want this song sucks. Spliff time. Nah. Like, I'm just smoking cigarettes here. I could smoke weed. I feel like it won't be doing me any good. No hate, it's just funny. Well, it's over now. What was it? Memories. Oh, no, wait. Memories is a sick song. Just the beat by itself, kind of quirky, isn't it? Okay. So I've got this buffer. Now I need to store the glass in there. Which I think I do at the start of the render game function. This is where it all goes down. Wait. The descriptor set needs... God damn it. This shit's... I'll stop bitching. But what am I doing? The descriptor set for the glass pipeline needs that buffer in there. Except it's gonna not... Dynamic. How many bindings can you have per descriptor set? I feel like I'm almost maxing these out. But if you can have more than 8, you can surely have 16. 10. Glass instance data. Lovely. Now, just here. Number 10. Is the glass instance data. Glass render items. I feel like that's not what I called it, but maybe it is. What's going on? I don't know. Just try stuff, I guess. You are in the rendered data glass info render items. Could these names be any more confusing? Looks good to me. 10. So he's got to add 10 to that shader. We'll change the number to 10. I bet before it was accessing these. Fuck, I don't know. Just let's make it 10. Whatever 2 was. Just the main render items. That makes sense. That's why when the door opened, it opened because it was using something. The doors are stored in there. Don't think too much of it. Is showers necessary for a game dev? What's showers? Let's see how we go. These still feel right or wrong? That's right. These are the real glass positions, aren't they? I know the map. They're correct. Fuck yeah. Cool. So, now what? Maybe just add that color to be certain? Even though I know it's correct, I just like to see something cool. Like, let's plus it. Yay! What's wrong though? It's ignoring the depth buffer. I think. I don't know. It's like... I can't think because I need to take a piss. That's not the most interesting side, is it? There's nothing else I can show you in the Vulkan renderer though. Besides like a split screen version of this. Okay, I'm just taking a leak. What's up? How are we doing? There is new sounds. How did you notice that? There's new sounds. The AK has new sounds. Correct reload audio as well. What's going on here? Player 2 has no glass. Interesting. Why does player 2 have no glass? I didn't make the sounds. The sounds were made by... Hold on, let me go big. Volcano Acid, hello. Yeah, fuck Mac, fuck Apple. One moment. Nauru. Just figuring something out. We're in weird non-my playlist land now. Must get back there. It's hard to use a computer, isn't it? Okay. What's this guy's name? Navarro. Alright, here we are. This is the guy that did the sounds. Hit him up, he's looking for work. Huh. That looks like a knife to me. Point is, there's new sounds. You doxed this guy. He wants to be doxed. He wants to be contacted. Somehow. Okay, let's get this glass at least obeying the depth buffer, then we'll get it working for player 2, I suppose. So why... Why is it not obeying the depth buffer? It's probably because I changed something here. Depth test true, depth right false. That's right. I feel like I'm just clearing the depth buffer, maybe. I am. Is it just load? And maybe that's why it's not for player 2 as well? I don't know. Oh shit! That's even worse. Player 1 can paint the screen with glass. What? Player 2's back? I hate it. What my room looks like. This speaker's playing the music you hear. There's the ashtray. Shirts for weddings and court. Hard to see, but there's a deer here. And the rest of the room's quite black. There's a piano there. And there's a bed over there. But it's very dark. Because I'm a vampire. Is that how I was? Good enough to keep going, I suppose. 200 out of 10. Nice. So this is not allowed, is it? What's doing that? The glass pass is loading what? Wait, no, clear the color, but just load the depth buffer. Why did I close that? A lot of Satanist talk today. This song rules. How good's this riff? Young Thug coming in 88 minutes. Depth buffer back, but it's like off by something. I feel it's wrong. Like moving them. Can you guys see that? Why? Maybe it's a clue that player 2 has no glass. Fuck knows what's going on there. No, I'm not ending the stream when Thug trial stops. I'd love to watch it, but I can't. Because that trial is going to go on for another 2 years, potentially. And I already spent this whole week watching it. Didn't do any of my job, didn't do any of this, just watched that and slept a little bit. And that's no way to live. I mean, it sounds actually pretty good, but the thing is, I'll never finish this engine, I'll never get my job done. I'll never see my friends or the sun again. I mean, like, fuck the sun, but still... End... Render... Wait. Someone hates that I wrote this somewhere? Is that exactly how I spelled it? Tell me where it was. I reckon I remember that if I wrote that. Norb, where is it? He might get out. It's like their entire case seems to be based on this one dude's testimony and a bit about the random evidence. Like, they had no evidence for that murder, the nut murder from 2014, not enough to convict him back then. How do they have it now? Plus, they're fucking up their case by just being stupid. Maybe, who knows? I don't want to start thinking about Young Thug trial. Yellow text area. Do you guys know where the place is? I don't know where it is. I don't know how to find that code. Because that's not the correct actual misspelling. I'll try searching case. Yeah, it's not there. Look, I don't know where it is. Love you, Thug. Okay, what am I doing? Figuring out why there's no glass for player 2. And also what? What else? This song's pretty loud, but just have it for a bit. Maybe I got the wrong projection matrix or some shit? This is very hard to reason about. Well, at least depth is working. Why? How? How? Instance offset? That's wrong. That's why player 2 and 3 aren't working. Hot load. But what's causing that fucking shit? Wait, what? Can this song hurry up and finish? I cannot think. Well, I fixed that. That's not gonna be it. And then that goes even weirder? Hmm. 1, 12, 11. I assume you mean this function. One, 2, 1, 1. Which file? Which file? Wrong projection matrix. Really? But how could it... There aren't any other... Like, there's only 4 projection matrices, one for each player. What does the OpenGL one do? It gets the player index from a uniform. It uses that to access from the camera array that. The Vulkan one Gets the player index from a push constant. Accesses the view and projection matrix. Previous frame projection matrix. That's a good suggestion. But the thing is, this entire frame is rendered with that data. But that's what it feels like, isn't it? It's got the lag. Uh-oh. Player 2 can just die. Okay, what is this? Maybe it's not broken, like maybe it's only broken here? I got an idea. Let's look at the base color. Because like it's actually the G buffer renders out, then I ray trace the entire lighting off the G buffer, then I'm rendering glass and shit on top. So maybe something else. Maybe I don't fucking know. Ideal life. My ideal life is just make programming like 1 or 2 days a week for work, which I do, then just making a game, learning graphics and learning music and writing music. Also like seeing my friends and stuff, eating good food, not spending money on Uber Eats, checking out cool things that come out, Resident Evil games, indie games, I don't know. Basically the life I live now, but I don't want to go into too much detail about that shit. I got a plan though. Let's have a look at the base color, because maybe that's off too. These could just be wrong, you know? They could both be wrong. Let's see the base color. And let's combine these, because that will tell me something. I can't explain to you what that is, but if these are in sync, we're all good, maybe. We're not. How is glass off? That at least proves that everything's broken. I mean, glass is just broken. The reason I'm just staring at this is because I need to look at it to think about it. Plus kill someone every minute or two, just to unleash the rage. They're all dead. Fuck. Okay, so glass is rendered like this. We know it contains the same matrices. Could the model matrix be off somehow from last frame? That would make sense. But I don't see how. So it's weird. I know what's happening. And you were right. Whoever said that last frame shit's correct, because guess what happens? The glass is rendered after the lighting pass. So when this shader runs, it's sampling this from the previous frame. It happens afterwards. Because this lighting pass is not actually the lighting pass, it's more of like a composite pass. That's the lighting pass. Uh-oh. Well, that's at least going to solve that. I'm sorry I failed you. Failed you all. Well, we're back. resurrected. The order. It's order error. Yep, here it comes. Want to see it? Oh, look at that. There was just the function was called after the function and the thing was out of its thing. Cool. So where's player 2? Player 2 has glass now, somehow magically. Oh, why? I don't know. I know why. Do I know why? I think some clearing of the buffer was happening. I don't know why. I don't know why. Can I kill 2 guys with 1 bullet? Need to add that. Cool. Well, that's solved. I'm gonna just say hello for a second. Yeah, the pointless bomb is actually really helpful, so let's get that back. 100 minutes. I'm kidding myself thinking I can do this any quicker. Vulkan is just... yeah. Do I have a proper message? Yes. I feel like every stream I do the same shit. Just render glass, render light globes, render bullet holes, render blood. I tried to do something different with the Tokarev, but the animation files are wrong or my exports are wrong. Alright, glass, let's go, let's do it. No giving up, no... yeah, fuck Unity, fuck Unreal, fuck the police, let's do this. What do I want to render out? I guess the lighting of the glass. What does the OpenGL one do? It looks like it calculates the lighting for the glass. So we'll do all that. Cool. We'll do that. Now... what did I say? Copy all this? Sure. That's in the fragment shader. What? It doesn't even write to that many textures. Let's just make sure this is still working by rendering green this time. H just hot loaded. Nice. And maybe remove this discard because we're not doing any of that. We've got base color, we've got all that shit. Interesting, we have hard-coded values for that. These errors aren't real, that's just part of Vulkan. I mean, part of my highlighter thing fucking up. This matrix. What? I feel like... what's up, Assen? Change the music to something. I just can't play random tracks because lots of shit's blocked in Russia, and if I just play something random, the specs is missing the chopping board. I'm not using it. I'm just using the couch. Now, what's going on here? I feel like that was working in the old version of the shader I stole it from. Ah, the problem was I already have that line. Was it? I do. So that can go, that can go. The normal has a lowercase n. Fuck, I'm looping over every light source, that's not a good thing to do. Do I have lights? Do now. Cannot index. Is it just like .data? It might be. It was. Oh. Whoops, you go before. Aaron Doherty. Welcome to the gang. All looks good. Except for the fact that I don't have well position. actually just this function. So let's steal it. And all this shit. This is the PBR algorithm. Wait, that's not needed. I'll bring it anyway. I'll bring it anyway. View pods. Well, I could just pass it over. Would make sense. Well, pos. View pos. Wait, I don't know. View pos. View pos is what? We know this. It's the third row of the view inverse view matrix. Inverse view inverse 3. I wish I could pronounce that. Subtract all you need to survive. Add and subtract all you need to survive. What are you talking about? For XYZ. That's it. The view position is in this monster. Now I must access that from the passing it over. What am I trying to say? My god, is that it? Nope. So why? What was wrong with that? Are the lights in the wrong own descriptor set? 04. I have 0 set, so that should be accessible. Sanity check. Let's go red. Damn, I'm out of coffee. What's the problem? The problem is I just copied a bunch of code without even thinking, so the error will be in there somewhere. You want to touch what? This is physics, right? Or is it just copying code from the internet? Does he want high school math? I want high school math so bad. Okay, let's back it up. What am I missing? Let's just first output the light position. One light at a time. No, I don't know what light that is. Let's just try, see if our lights contain anything. Good idea. Genius, actually. Rendering the light position as color on the glass. We're still red? Wait. This is probably my problem. 4 is not accessible. 04. What's that? Lights. What? The lights aren't accessible, that makes sense. But how does one even do this? How does anything work? Zero 4. It's saying that there's no fragment shader lights available. Apparently. But that's bullshit because I know I'm accessing that somewhere else, but we'll just check that first. Lights, vertex, huh. That was it. Black. That was it. I just wasn't saying that the lights could be accessed in the fragment shader. How stupid is that? Just let everything be accessed everywhere. Loxify's been trying everything but has AD and gets bored. What have you been trying? What do you want to do? Unique wordplay. I feel like other people would have thought of that as well. And I know they have because someone stole that name on Twitch, which I swear happened before I started streaming. Or someone did it afterwards and wants to sell it to me. Why are we still red? What the hell? Because of that. Yellow. Nice. That's the light position, so let's not do that. Someone asked, like, what am I doing? Am I just copying code off the internet? Basically. Like, what you're about to see now is lighting rendered correctly on glass. So we'll see that. Here it is. Oh, I love it! Look at that. Now, this code, right? This shit, and specifically this stuff, is the PBR algorithm. The physically based rendering algorithm. Now, I didn't come up with that. That's like years of genius work. I don't know who came up with that. A bunch of people came out with different parts of it. The point is, I'm building on the shoulders of giants and stealing code off the internet. But I still wrote a lot of this myself, most of it. Just not the lighting algorithms, because that's like black magic, superhero, Einstein level shit. Will your ancient handle looking through multiple windows? Doesn't it already? How do we test this? There's no skybox. Oh, I'm big, sorry. Well, it's hard to know if it works. I feel like it doesn't. I'm gonna die. Get back in the house. Whew. The point is, that guy's dead, and he was an asshole. What now? That just works. I did it. How much time do I have? 88 minutes. I think it's time for muzzle flash. Choose one between what? When you restart the game, did it compile? There's 3 different restarts I do. There's just a regular build, or in regular restart, where the program's closed and I click run and it just loads from scratch. I'll show you one of those. So we'll close it. There are 3 restarts I can do. One of them is this. Program starts from scratch. It would recompile any changes, and then it just loads, which is loading assets off the disk. There's that one, right? That kind of load. Then there is a different kind of load I can do called a hot load of the shaders. Now shaders are a code that runs on the GPU and you can change that real time. For example, doing this sort of shit. This is just going to set the green and blue channels of the main texture like to 0. That can be hot loaded real time. See, we got red there. But we'll get rid of that. Then there's one more change you can do, which is load C++ live. I don't know how to demonstrate that easily, but I can make C++ changes and load those live too. How can we show this? I don't know. Maybe that made sense. Yeah, it's winter here, just started. Be faster in Zig. Would it? Yeah, winter, it's in the middle of the year. This game will be finished when it's finished. Was it you that asked that? Yeah. Someone asked about the game design doc. I know what I'm making. In my head, I've been thinking about this for the last 7 years. And I don't need to write it down because I remember it. And I'm not trying to, like, no one else needs to know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And next I'm going to be doing muzzle flash, I think. This is no fun. I mean, last time for OpenGL it was no fun. Yeah, okay. Muzzle flash, let's do it. 60 minutes. A real shame about this gun. Whoops. A real shame that I couldn't get this working today. It'll come, don't you worry. What's up? South of the equator. Exactly. Shit's backwards down here. Am I full-time indie? What does that mean? Let's think about what that means. That means, do I make this full-time? Yes? Okay, what now? Muzzle flash, that's what I said. 60, come on, that's doable. And it's not Christmas. It just isn't. We can't lie to ourselves anymore. Alright. 60 minutes class, let's do it. Let's get that done. Vulkan time. Then there's not much missing, just blood and like globes. Because first I'll show you what's going on. In case you're new here. In case you're new here. I'm working on a game and it has two renderers. One is OpenGL, one's Vulkan. They are two different graphics APIs. OpenGL is old and easy, Vulkan is new and hard, but Vulkan has cool shit like ray tracing. And by its own design, you have to write modern style code. So that's sort of why I'm doing it, because it forces me to learn new shit. And as a result, I've had to write modern OpenGL, or modern style OpenGL. Because they share a lot of the same things, like lists of render items, draw commands, etc. So this is the OpenGL renderer. Has blood and a skybox. And that's basically it. So the current task is get these muzzle flashes in Vulkan. So just copy my code again. Probably need all that shit open. What else is in this list? Sure, a few more songs. Okay, where are we? Is it a muzzle flash pass? Have I started the bomb? Yes. The room is too small. That message was deleted. The room is small, but that's because I don't have a map editor. I lost it, so I can't change anything. And also, this room is big enough for testing. How do you know about my razor blade? I'll sell that. You can have that for $100. Like, I just want that thing gone, but no one, like... I'm sick of just posting an ad on Facebook Marketplace and no one, except for bots, replying. If you know about that, you probably live in this town. So yeah, if you want it, you can buy it. I sleep for about 5 hours. I talked about it. I accuse people, don't I? And assume a lot. This keyboard is available on supercoolkeyboards.com. They only make one every year, so you've got to be pretty lucky to buy one. But I was fortunate enough this year to be selected. And it's actually gold. It's just plated with black plastic, but it's gold under the plastic. Sure, let's put this here. Now, when is that called? It happens after glass. Makes sense? No, 5 hours is not enough. I just wake up too early. I'm like, oh fuck, don't have much time before I have to do whatever, so I just go to start work right away. Yeah, you don't want to sleep any more than 8 hours, but you probably need 6. I feel like shit all the time because I don't sleep enough. I reckon 7. 7's the ideal number. You want to learn Java, but you're confused. What do you find confusing? Java is mid in 2024. Yeah, don't learn Java. Java's disgusting. Okay, muscle flash happens after glass. That makes sense. So I'll do it there. Muzzle flash pass here. Render data is a big struct that contains everything. Carlos just chimed in, the guy who made the Tokarev model. He says it's got 4 textures. But Carlos, I love you, man. Thanks for making such a sick model. But the problem is that they all have the same name. Like, for some reason all the mesh are called the same thing. I'm not sure. Like, I can figure that out, but the bigger problem is the animations are sort of busted, and I don't want to do that live, so I'll do this a different day. And the main gun. Yeah, I appreciate everyone trying to help with the Tokarev, it's just, I can't do it today. I gotta figure it out slowly when I'm not live, basically. Muzzle flash now. But thanks again, Carlos, I fucking love that model. Hold on, I'm going big for a sec while I just talk to Carlos. Okay. JavaScript 1. No, it didn't. I'm not using Visual Code, I'm using Visual Studio. Yeah, Visual Studio. And a lot of people on the internet talk shit on Visual Studio. I got in a fight actually recently. Like some dude, I forget what his name was, he does like interviews of... He actually interviewed... What's that dude's name? The homemade hero guy? Anyway, this one guy... I watch random programming videos when I'm eating breakfast or taking a shit or having a shower or just whatever. And it's this one dude who's fine, he's totally fine. A web dev dude, but he shits on Visual Studio. Whenever it comes up, he says it takes 45 seconds to load or 20 seconds to load. I'm not going to name and shame him or show the videos where he lies, but the thing is, Visual Studio is fine and it does not take that long to load. And I said that in the comments. I said, hey man, stop spreading disinformation. And then a bunch of his fanboys just were like, fuck off, it takes 20 minutes. And then I argued a bit for them, just telling them, no, that's not true, it's fine. It loads for me. Even on giant projects, it still loads fine. Definitely not 45 seconds, or even 20, or even 10, even 3. Like, you've seen me open it, it takes 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Anyway, and then I got blocked. I wasn't able to write back anymore. They just blocked me from the conversation, and then I just got... It looked like I just was defeated, but no, those guys just lied. Lube says, do you actually like it, or do you settle for it? I love it, it's fine, it does everything I need to, but the best feature it has for me is hot loading the C++. Like, you can load your C++ changes live. As far as I know, you can't do that in Visual Studio Code. Dev Ben knows what's up, he likes it. There are times when it's sluggish, of course, but I think it's good. They use wait. I don't know what you're saying. They're the kind of people who use 20-year-old ThinkPads. The point is, a lot of these programmers make these videos where they just talk shit. Casey, that's his name. Casey's a G, but he's victim to the same thing. He talks a lot of shit. He's always hating on something. And that Jonathan Blow guy, such a hater. Take Climagen, for example. Nothing but love. That guy's a true G. He just wants people to learn and he's got nice stuff to say about things. A lot of reasons to hate Visual Studio, but don't just mention it, don't just talk shit and make up fucking lies about it. Am I in the right file? Yes. Let me guess, I need a fucking shader and a pipeline again. Muzzle flash... Wait, it's called Flipbook, isn't it? Because it will eventually render more than just muzzle flashes. It'll render like splashes of water and dust little things. Ignore me. Like, I think people just hate Visual Studio because they hate Microsoft. Is Flipbook capital? I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, Yeah. Like, I hate Apple but love my MacBook. I would hate to write Objective-C or ever use Metal. Yeah, everyone hates Microsoft. Totally. You should. Fuck Microsoft. And Recall. But do not hate Visual Studio just because they made it. You motherfuckers hate GitHub too? Take a break. They both are. So yeah, everything sucks really. Everything sucks. Except your own code that you write until you're like 1 hour in, and then that sucks too. Java, yeah, Java's fine, everything's fine. GitHub rules, Windows sucks, but rules kinda. Windows is pretty beast. Windows is a beast program. Beast OS. Wasn't I a Java champion? Never. Everything sucks except GED. Yeah, that guy. He's the exception. Back to work. I'm on the clock, aren't I? Surely. 49 minutes. Copilot is based. ChatGPT rules. That's the one, our one true god. Okay, so I need to do what? Get a shader loading, probably first. This part's the most tedious, isn't it? Flipbook. 1p. Oh, I hate Vulkan. Nah, Vulkan rules. No more hate. Copilot is based on ChatGPT, which is just based on us. Okay. I'd like to make a shader. What is the most similar shader to this? There's nothing like it, so I should just copy anything. How about the lighting shader? VK_flipbook. Drag them in because Visual Studio can't automatically detect my files. Stupid ass program. Funny Business says, please answer my question genuinely, wondering, are you self-taught? Correct. I am. That's how you learn shit. Take any guitarist, how do they learn? By playing a lot of guitar. You can't read a book, you can't go to school. You can do those things, but that won't get you very far. You have to sink thousands of hours in. What's that saying? 1,000 hours till you master something? I've done 10,000 hours of this. You can't do that in school. So... And I'm not a master by any means. I just have a bit of experience from doing it so much, and that's how you learn shit. I don't know anything about Zig. I do know it's like a new language. Perhaps it's similar to Rust, in that it's a C++ challenger. How do you start learning? Well, let's pretend you want to, like, your question is how do you learn? Not how do you learn programming, how do you learn anything, really. That's what you got to figure out. That's the true skill. Just say you want to learn bass, guitar. You need to get a bass first, and then you need a song to play. That's the fastest way to just replicate something. So just find some song with a sick bass line, maybe Gang Control by Leftover Crack. Because it's filthy. Right? Then you're like, okay, how do I do this? Then you just get the bass tab. Here it is, and just play this on your bass. Right? Now, where was I? Now what I was saying was, that's how you learn bass. You get one, and you find songs and learn them through tutorials, which for guitar is just tabs. For programming, it's the same thing. You get a computer, just the best one you can get your hands on. Someone says, isn't learning by ear better? Maybe. But if you're just starting bass with no fucking brain, like no musical experience, you can't just learn everything by ear, it'll take too long. I would suggest learn like 100 songs, 20, 10, whatever, on bass, and then you'll start to recognize patterns from the tutorials that were the tabs. Now let's go back to programming. Follow the same steps. Get the computer, find a song to learn, which for me was learn game dev, learn graphics. So the tabs in that case are the tutorials. Go to learnopengl.com and just start working through those. And once you've done enough of them, then you can learn by ear, which is program by feel. How did I learn? How did I start? I basically just was like, okay, what's graphics? I think what happened was I just found some tutorial, came across it, like how to render a triangle in OpenGL on YouTube. Followed that and was like, that's fucking cool. Then I found this website. Is that good spelling? And then this just teaches you everything. It gets you opening window, rendering your first triangle. I often go through this, so I won't do it right now, but the point is, you follow this shit, and next minute you're rendering this. Then you just load models, render lighting, and eventually, a few hours, weeks later, months, maybe the first time it takes longer, definitely does. Eventually you have shadows. You get that going. And then eventually you get onto PBR, which is what I was talking about earlier with the glass. All the code that renders the glass lighting is basically this shit. The same thing that does that makes the glass. That's the story. A few tangents I went on there, but that's basically the how you learn anything. I feel like I'm supposed to be making a muscle flash right now, but we can talk about this shit. How do I feel about this versus Udemy or Unity? Unity, that's a pre-made game engine, so by doing that you can make games quickly, but you won't learn graphics, and that's what interests me, so fuck Unity. And Udemy, that's like a... what is that? Online courses. I feel like, at least for graphics programming, that's not the way to go about it. Musket. Could add one. Shark Tax can learn this in a week. Anyways, what am I doing? Muzzle Flash. How much songs we got left on this list? A few. Oh, DJ's coming up. Oh, these songs are all bangers. Can't wait. We have 2 instrumentals of Lifestyle. Wait, 3. No, 2. I don't know. That's it. Learn OpenGL. Why are you programming this game? Because I want to make one. I'm going back to work. Now the problem is my shaders. That's working. It's just the wrong code inside there, but that'll work for now. Let's get the pipeline configured. Vulkan, that's hard to learn because there's no nice website like Learn OpenGL. There is VK Guide, which is how I learned this. Whoops. It's similar to learnopengl.com, but it doesn't get you anywhere near as far. It gets you this far. This is basically the end of this website. What? How far do you get? Are there no pictures on this fucking thing? They redesigned this website, so I don't know what's going on with it. But it doesn't get you very far. But combine that with learnopengl.com and you're on your way. Can us gays study while being high? Yeah. I didn't get the Tokrev working, no, because there's problems with all the files, animations and other stuff. I need to figure it out slowly, I can't do that live. Muzzle Flash is an animated sprite, yeah, it's an animation, I'll show you. The Muzzle Flash is... Is it in here? Oh, it's fucking bright. You can almost see it here. God damn it. It's here. It's in there. There's smoke and stuff there. You just can't see because it's on a white background. Hell yeah, Carlos. I'm getting sidetracked. Flipbook. And that's right. A flipbook is an animation that's made of sprites. So I'm kind of writing some sort of generic code here that will work for other things of the similar sort of thing. Terrible English, wasn't it? Do not write depth. Wait. That's alright. But that should be true. Looks good to me. I need to compare with this one though. This is the OpenGL version of the same thing. It renders into the final lighting texture only. Final lighting. Do I even have one of those? I don't. Let me think about this. I don't. In Vulkan. I'll figure that out later. I'll just render into the main lighting texture for now. We all good? You guys seem to be under control. Okay, so... maybe I'll just steal the code that did the glass, kind of. Glass pass was sort of similar. Kind of similar. Render targets. Now we'll render into what? What's it called? Lighting? Yes. Maybe that is the thing, I don't know. I don't know. Or is it the ray tracing thing? It is. The ray tracing texture. Fuck, I don't know. The ray tracing texture contains the final lit scene. Yes, that's correct. We will render into the ray tracing image. I just said that. That all looks good. We'll use the flipbook thing. Oh shit. Okay. A little bit scared to start this. I need another coffee. I've never used Copilot. Is it good? I feel like it might be okay. Someone says, did you learn C++ from W3 schools? No. I don't know how I learned C++. Actually, I think I remember. I do remember. These guys. These guys. This is how I got started with C++. I couldn't, like, I went to a few tutorials online and they were all pretty boring, but these guys are kind of funny and cool. Like, it's cringe as fuck, the layout of this website, but these guys, it's two dudes with a conversational style. I don't know, if you're new, check out this website, it teaches you everything. C, then C++, I don't know. I can't remember how I learned C++, because that only gets you started to the little... I can't talk, I just need a program. I was never meant to be a talker, I was born to do this, so let's do that. Use the shader. Fucking figure out some viewport stuff. Fucking send in some of those. This is not going to work for Vulkan at all. I can't do this. God damn it. Okay, we're going back to OpenGL for a second. I've got to redesign how this works. Just don't do anything. Okay. Wait. That always happens. I see some question, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna answer this, and then it gets deleted. But probably because you were a naughty boy. My favorite substances. I don't want to talk about that shit on this channel because I do want to get this monetized again. Not because I want money, but because I want the gold plaque. When you hit 100k subscribers, you get this gold plaque. And I want that. But it's not given to demonetized channels. So I'm gonna try and refrain from anything like talking about that shit until I get this thing. Then, once we get that, well no, I'm not even gonna, back to work. So the issue is that for the muzzle flash in OpenGL, I'm sending a bunch of shit via uniforms, and I could do this via push constants in Vulkan, but it's not the way to do it, because I do want to render more than one of these things, and there's not enough room for that. So just... how am I going to do this? What's up, man? Silver plaque, yep. That's it. I want the silver plaque. I think it'd be very funny. It would be hilarious to own one of those. Now, anyone know this song? Okay. Row count. There we go. Capital B, lowercase. Disney intro beat. Nah, this song. I mean, the beat by itself sort of Disney, isn't it? Someone says muzzle flash passes after glass, so we'll always be on top of the glass. Huh. Hold on, this song needs to go away. Okay. I feel like the depth buffer will just solve that problem. Hell yeah, Jeff McLeod knows what it was. I would like to learn Rust at some point, but like it would be such a waste of my time to do that now. Yeah. Is the Thug trial on yet? Half an hour. Don't worry, I'm not going to watch it live, but I will check up on it occasionally, if you don't mind. Yeah, Rust seems to take a long time to compile, and also Lepesto says depth buffer works goofy for transparent objects. Yeah, well, however it works in my OpenGL render, I'm just going to copy that. It just doesn't really matter where those things are at this point in time. So, yes. Alright. Let's get this in there. Now, I know what you're thinking. This means these are for 4 players, which means there's just 1, but that's fine. I'll get this working with a single flip book, which is just the muzzle flash. Pretend this says muzzle flash. Every time you see this word, just replace it with muzzle flash. Okay. So, how do I make this? How do I populate this? This shit's getting ugly. Is there like a create render data function? 20007. Hello. Okay. Birdless Pesto, is that your name? Thank you for pointing that out. You're not wrong. I will have to deal with that very soon. So just making a list of all this shit, and then I'm going to batch it to the shader for rendering. Where do these values come from? Wait, I already have this shit. So I guess I just need to put it... Wait, what's going on here? Sorry, I just wasted your time then. Where is it? Here. Fine. I mean, not fine, that's just great. I do like my new names, though. And it will also show me where the mistakes are in my code. That header cannot be on. Funny Business asks, how hard is it to learn other languages? If you only know Python, for example. In the beginning, a second language will feel totally different. You'll be like, what the fuck, how is this even the same? But after 2 or 3 or 4, you'll be like, hold on, these are all the same. It's just logic. So it becomes easier the more you learn, is the answer to that. Okay, so what am I doing? I need a new SSBO, a shader storage buffer object, to store this. Wait, what am I... Yeah, I'll figure this out. Don't listen to me. Where's this shit coming from? Alright.
We got London on the track. We got sticks up in this bitch and drop shells like ninja. Turtle made back outside trap.
Muzzle flash data.
I've been on the other side of niggas still thugging. If I leave the game, will my bitches still be loving? You wanna wear my chain, but you the same nigga.
Doubting me.
I'm sorry I can't change. It's the only nigga I can be. If I fall, would you stand for me? And if I go and ball, is you fan of me? Stitch up the industry, I got the game sold. And the trap house kinda hot, so keep the
Just
out the room.
sending that data to the shader.
Then let my niggas know I they ain't brag at all. Can work at grocery store, he just want the bag bodies. I blow 200 racks and all I did was laugh about it. Waitress ops, I'ma leave them all.
What is the limit of these?
No NFL, but my niggas always in the taking hit.
Sick.
We got sticks up in this bitch and drop shells like ninja.
Turtles.
Made back outside trap house jumping like a
Turtle.
I've been on the other side of niggas still thugging.
So I'll replace this with that new shit.
You wanna wear my chain, but you the same nigga.
Doubt me.
I'm sorry I can't change. It's the only nigga I can be.
I need another coffee.
Would you stand for me? And if I go and ball, is you fan of me?
Someone says C++ is gross.
Stitch up the
I don't
industry,
know.
I got the game
In
sold.
some ways.
And the trap house kinda hot, so keep the up out the room. We know the
But like when you know a language, you don't even see the language. You just write in it, and the language is just like it just. It's like saying using your fingers to play guitar is gross. Like you don't even think about it. You just make a song. Okay, that analogy was a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean. It doesn't. The language is irrelevant. Where did that go? Was it in 17?
Hopping out like a bunny, that's it, we collide. Police asking if I seen them, I just said I'm blind. I done bought a...
Alright, I'm pausing the song for a sec to tell you my favourite part of the song. I just found this, it's an unreleased Thug track. There's a part where he says, I heard my homie went broke. Now, wait, I heard my idols went broke. Now they ain't my idols no more. Isn't that beautiful?
All of these watches, how I'm losing time.
You'll hear it come.
I done made the wrong move, now I'm moving right. It's hard to stay with us, you need to get your
Paper up.
Every time them niggas play us, they make newspapers, yo. Watch out for them haters when you living greater. We don't shoot the fake, nah, them blocks with label. Bad vibe, and she thick.
18.
She come from Jamaica. She said she can't take that dick, then I'm not gonna make her. I'm the first punk rapper. I'm a slayer. And I'm the one they want, yeah, there's no debate, y'all. I ain't sad, I done died 1,000 times. Came back harder, had to submit my life. Them niggas scared and I ain't trying to make it right. Just let them tell you about the pressure I applied. I keep a text that's a watch in the night. Oh, my mama praying for me in the daytime. Oh, she hope her son ain't go down tonight. They hear my pain, I leave my ears on the mic. I heard my idol went broke. My idol went broke. So he not my idol no more. He not my idol no more. You not worried about them talking when you have selections. And I ain't sorry my problem made a nigga deadly. Hopping out like a bunny, that's it, we collide. Police asking if I seen them, I just said I'm blind. I done bought all of these watches, how I'm losing time. I done made the wrong move, now I'm moving right. It's hard to stay with us, you need to get your paper up. Every time them niggas play us, they make newspapers, yo. Watch out for them haters when you living greater. We don't shoot the fake, nah, them blocks with label. Bad vibe, and she thick, she come from Jamaica. She said she can't take that dick, then I'm not gonna make her. I'm the first punk rapper, I'm a slayer. And I'm the one they want, yeah, there's no debate, y'all. I ain't sad, I done died 1,000 times. Came back harder, had to submit my life. Them niggas scared and I ain't trying to make it right. Just let them tell you about the pressure I apply. I keep a text that's a watch in the night. Oh, my mama praying for me in the daytime. Oh, she hope her son ain't go down tonight. They hear my pain, I leave my ears on the mic. I heard my idol went broke. My idol went broke. So he not my idol no more. He not my idol no more. You not worried about them talking when you have selection. And I ain't sorry my problem made a nigga deadly.
Sorry, I just had to listen to that track. Oh, I need coffee. I need another coffee. I have no idea what's going on in these streams either. Yep, honing in on that plaque. I want that plaque. Let's put these back in. Rex. I'm just gonna change one thing at a time. Where is that fucking vertex shader? Let's hope this still works. What's up? Who's GeoHot? Is that someone? Like, is that a celeb? I'm not really focused. I'm like all over the place. Like, just chugging along slowly. What's wrong? Rex. Errors, of course. Rows doesn't exist. Column count. Wait. Row count. Google GeoHot. George. What's up, George? Jamarcus asks, why would you ever use, or why do some studios make their own engines and others don't? Well, when this song's not playing, I'll give my take on that one. Damn it, we lost the muzzle flash. What a tragedy. Oh, this song's so good. Well, does this still work? Thank God. So it just means that this shader, this thing's invalid, apparently. Oh, I fucking love Young Thug. What are we gonna hear now? Maybe just go to the start of this list. I apologize, we're stuck in like this loop of the same music. I will make more lists soon, I just like it takes time and you know how it is. Okay, so what I was doing was trying to figure out why this muzzle flash data array is not accessible in here. Because when I try and pull this from here, it doesn't work. So what? We know it. I need to do what? I need to insight this. I need coffee. I need a secretary. That's what I'm going to rant about. Why you'd ever make your own engine as a studio. Because you don't want the bloat of Unreal, and you have a good team that can pull it off. Take Alien Isolation, for example. That game graphically is ahead of its time. It's insanely good. They wrote their own engine, but they needed. They were like, we want to make the movie via like the aesthetics of Aliens and Alien. Nothing existed yet that could do that. Real-time shadows and all that shit and smoke and stuff. So they were like, okay, well this shit's not that hard. Let's write one. Like I'm getting there. Imagine if you were a team, like a big team of actual programmers. Yeah, Unreal fucking sucks. Unity sucks. Fucking garbage engines. They're great if you want to just jump in and make something. But the best way to do anything is the most optimal, or as close as you can get. Now say you're making a game, the most optimal approach is definitely not to use Unity or Unreal. That shit runs like trash because it's a general purpose solution. Know what I mean? Anyways, so this fucking thing. Terminate. Steam, get out of here. Kurt, hello. When I got into programming as a kid, like making 2D games, not actual code, but still writing logic. Andrew, what's up? Make muzzle flash great again, I'm trying, man. Capture a frame. So yeah, grew up making 2D games in something called click and play. Click and play. It was terrible.
Click and Play is an interesting little program.
Yeah, making this shit. How? By like making these. When this collides with the background, like this will be stop, collide. Oh, the point is this program is a lot of fun. Oh, this game looks amazing. What a legend this guy is. Oh, watch out for those. Oh, that was too much fun. Back to work. So yeah, grew up making games like click and play shit. Sorry, I got a bit too excited seeing that. Fucking love click and play. Now one of these is a quad, probably that one. That's the crosshair, that's the ammo, that's the muzzle flash maybe. That's the shader. So what the fuck are the values? Looks fine to me. Let me put that down. Just checking out the values. I mean, that looks fine. Pussy in the heading. That's some good HTML. Click and play rules. But yeah, so I grew up doing that. And then, I don't know, the Games Factory, it's the one that came after that. Then Multimedia Fusion, always enjoyed fucking around with that. I actually even did a bit of freelancing when I was like 20 with that. But then basically just quit game dev and just played music for 10 years. And then got back into this shit at 29. What's up everybody in India, especially this dude. So if that is a muzzle flash value, why can't I use it? I have no way of comparing if that's correct. Besides timesing it by... I got an idea. Let's resume this. Does player index not exist? Light it in your mouth, boy. It's lit. It's not lit. I don't want to smoke this. I want to do some work. I can't just be smoking all day. I got a plan. We'll times this by this. Wait, equals... This will be disgusting, but it's... The problem is this value is optimized away if you don't use it. And I want to see if it contains the same thing as this. So we'll times it by this. And then times it by the inverse of that. To just reverse that multiplication. Now I'll hot load that. Now we'll capture the frame. F11. What? Yeah, sorry earlier about the Tokarev. I really wanted to get that working. But the problem is, all I can do is graphics. I don't know how to do anything else. Well, that looks different, doesn't it? Debugging graphics is so tedious, but kind of therapeutic. They're the same. Kind of. They are, that's just rounded down. So maybe player index is wrong? I don't see how. You're telling me these are the same. What? Uh-oh. What? And I must have overwritten it, one of the Glock animations, because reloading like that just does that. That's terrible. That's so fucking weird. Ugh. What kind of rig you got? What does that mean? Specs. If your goal is to ship a game, then using a third-party engine is a good choice. If your goal is to make an engine and a game, then do that. Yeah. Fuck. I need to make some coffee. I just want to make a pretty scene. That doesn't look like some garbage game with weird ragdolls. So his leg can't be like that. Just get in a normal position. That'll do. What song's coming next? I just need some coffee, I'm sorry. Gotta be careful. I just spilled boiling hot coffee on my little feet. It's broken. What's broken? Oh, the engine. Okay, how's this? I'll put muzzle flash back to how it belongs, and we'll push. Then Muffin can... Whoops, flash my nips again. Then muzzle... Muffin flash. Let me just fix the muffin flash, and then we'll be able to go. You probably want to see my... Muffin's not a bot. He breathes. And he's made of metal. He's made of metal, and he's got circuits instead of a heart, but he still has feelings. Hell. Hello, cruel world. So, you can now download the current version, but make sure you put it into release first, which means this. When you download this, it'll come in debug, so you want to switch it to release. And then click this, and then it will just work. And if you want to know the buttons, just hit every button on the keyboard. Most of them do something. The coffee isn't drunk yet, it's boiling hot. Member variables. Now, this is some bullshit because these values both exist. Why is muzzle flash always such a cunt to work on? What's up? These, I saw it in the shader, they contain the same thing, so why can't I access that? I don't get it. I saw it. What's the bomb? Oh, nothing. Just... I don't know. I saw that. I know that contains the right values. So what else could be going wrong? Oh. This song is like a... slightly depressing. What am I trying to do? Change the song. Yeah, this song rules. Let's start again and capture a frame and look at this shit and find out what's wrong. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Trying to get that plaque over here. That's too hot. Use validation layers. I'm in OpenGL right now. OpenGL right now. Which means I can't use validation layers, but that's not even... I don't know if that would really help right now. Let's inverse this to actually do... Ah, the fucking bomb. Fair enough. Well, nothing like the bomb not being real means I can just go again.
Okay, let's go.
Today's task was failed hard, the Tokarev, the new pistol, so right now I'm just doing some other stuff that needs doing, which is everything missing from Vulkan, currently the muzzle flash. But I'm just trying to get it working first in OpenGL with the new data structure. Let's capture that. This always happens. I get stuck on muzzle flash for like ages when I try and work on it. You thought the song was over, didn't you? God damn it. Let's just mat for this. What's this one? That's one of them. That's the one in the array, and the one in the uniform is... the same. HDL, what's that? I'm from Australia. Nah, all my click and play games are just lost to the ages, I'm sorry. Which sucks, I wish I still had them. I do have one. I'll try to find it. Let me just search for something. Damn it. Just looking, searching my computer. Tasmania is where I live, a little island below Australia. Click to Fusion. I do actually. I've done a bit of freelancing for it, like writing extensions, like C++ plugins for Fusion. That's how I got into freelancing. Because like there's no one left that does that, so you're basically the only person and people need that shit done. My computer's still searching. I know. You need this work completed. Same. But I don't know what to do because these two things are the same, but I can't use one of them. These are identical. Besides some rounding. The thing is, it works when I use this one. We'll resume. Let's go through this together. Am I back yet? Come on, inside. Insight sometimes takes some time before you get your program back. Okay. Ignore that. Okay, nothing's happening, right? Because I'm accessing the muzzle. Hold on. Why is that broken? Didn't that work before? What's going on? I'm fucking confused. When did this work? Fucking tripping right now. What is going on? When did it work? Oh, I deleted an extra line. Okay, sorry. So let's make this code simple. It works, right, when accessing this value stored in a uniform. This one right here. the same value is definitely stored in here, but I cannot access it from there because when I do, nothing happens. Yet, I checked the matrices and they're identical, so I don't know. And I need someone else to tell me what's wrong. Because I'm a little bitch and can't figure this out. But like... What's up? I don't want to leave you guys hanging and like waiting, but I can't figure this fucking shit out. Maybe it's to do with read only. That's fine. Like, I'm fucking lost here because there's
Enigma.
yeah, like that is 0 at this point in time. And the crazy thing is that this uniform is coming from that same thing, or like... Nah, there's no streaming schedule. Draw last. What's up, Linda Wool? I wish this worked. Because it's holding me up. How to debug this any further though, because I've checked this fucking value. I'm at a loss. Now how to solve this? I know I'm looking right at it, like, it's obviously wrong, and I've done something, I just can't see it. I'm not on Twitch because, I don't know, Twitch just seems a bit of a different thing. I like YouTube. There's no reason to be on both. I'm not trying to, like... I know I said I want the plaque. It'd be funny to have that, but like I don't really care how big this channel gets. And like, I don't get any money off ads. Although I might on Twitch, but fuck Twitch. And fuck this. I need to look more at Insight, but check both matrices are the same in the shader. Insight is tripping. That's a great suggestion, but how can I check they're the same in the shader? How can I check? Besides just capturing another frame again. And the only way to get both of them on there is to use both of them, which means I have to multiply by the inverse of the same thing. There we go. Frame capture F11. You're right. The answer is in here. It's just one of those moments where you've followed your debugging path or whatever, like, to the end. And it's like, the fuck thing is, it's the first matrix in an array. Like, I should make myself go over here. You can see that. Can you see that? They are different. 3.22. They're different. Why are they different? Is one of them player 2's muzzle flash? They're different, so that's something. I still don't know how to fucking figure this out though. They're different. Do a quick loop. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Equality in the shader. Never thought to do that. Alright, let's try that idea. And they're different now. We saw they're different. You can't see anymore, but they are. Come on inside. Give me my shit back. Okay, so what are these values? They're in that bottom corner. We'll check that one. Fuck. My brain is collapsing. Okay, we use the original model matrix just so shit's working. Now we'll check for equality. If abstract type, what's up? Now what? Extra debug color. So this is sort of disgusting, but if they're the same, what's going to happen? We're going to get a red muzzle flash. We do! So what? Okay. What do you like? That's just one value, though. The precision error, I think, is just in the end-sight display of uniforms versus shader storage buffer objects. Am I drunk sometimes? Not for the last like 15 streams. The last stream I got drunk on was the multiplayer playtest, and then the Christmas. I don't know. What? Could it somehow be that I'm using this value everywhere? No, that's not how programming works. The suppressed pistol sounds good. I just searched like silenced pistol and took the first one I could find. Okay, I need help. Well, I could print them okay, maybe they're just wrong somehow. So let's print them. Let's print them here. Let's print them at both times right before they hit the shader. Oh. So that's the one we're rendering with. That works. And then right before it's sent to the shader, which happens here. We'll print that one. And read them. Does anyone get a boner while coding some hot lines? I don't think I ever have got a boner while programming. I feel like they stimulate different parts of your psyche. I hope I see different values. They're the same. It's very hard to read. I shouldn't be stuck on this. This isn't fair. I know I'm being such a bitch right now. Could it be floating point precision? I don't think so, because just it floats all around. It floats in the C++, it floats in GLSL. I'm gonna incite this and just check one more time and compare it to the console and just see what the hell's going on. Although I've lost my line now that lets me use both of them, haven't I? But I can hot load it. Am I open? Oh, I hate this. It's killing me. Okay, capture a frame. Find where you are. Man. Hello. I can't wait to be out of this hole. Okay, the last thing in the console we had was this. I'll put myself over here. Was what? Huh? We're on this side now? God damn computers. Yes, they could not be more identical. And the one that we know doesn't work is this one. I don't know. How much faster would it be to use an engine? I don't know. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. It's a different thing. I can't talk right now. I just have to solve this bullshit. They're so similar, but they're different, aren't they? I'm falling apart. That's pretty different. No, it's not different. It's just got it's substantially different. 1.8 to 2.2, that's quite large. That's a lot when you're this close to the camera. Maybe it's last frame, but that doesn't make sense either. Oh man, killing me. Hello, sorry, I'm in such a fucking hole right now. Where else to look? I don't understand. Which one's wrong? The one in that shade... Yeah, I know that one's wrong. That's this one. It's the one... This one's wrong. Like, but how is it so similar? I feel like I'm never gonna solve this. Ever. It's hurting my head. The fuck thing is, it's outputted to the console correct instantly after sending it. Ed S. The problem is that I'm just trying to send a matrix to the shader. I don't know how much you know about graphics, but matrices are used to position stuff in 3D space, and I need to send one to the GPU. And I'm doing everything I can think to do, but it's not doing the stuff. And it's not like I'm sending the wrong data, like the entirely wrong data, it's just off by only the smallest amount. 18. I know what it was. I was accessing the gun matrix. The gun. Which is so close to the camera. But the muzzle flash is just a bit in front of it. So the muzzle flash was behind me, but only by this much. Watch this. Yeah, I was accessing the wrong fucking array. I was accessing the skinned mesh data, which include... The first one of those is the player's weapon, which is why it was so close. I'm such an idiot. I deserve to die, painfully. This song rules. So where's my game gone? It's just not open, is it? Well, thank God that's fucking over. I think the damage that did to me, though, is irreparable. Irreparably irreparable. But it's gonna work now. Oh, my head fucking hurts. Sorry. Positivity. Check arrays. Oh. What are we using there? The old one or the new one? Let's just use the new one. Fuck the old one. And get rid of that. And get rid of the naughty old one. Why are we black? Why are we black? Because it's setting it to some color. Oh. Okay, relax. Just relax. Everything will be fine. Oh! Do other players work? Okay, we're back in the game. We are back in the game. Debug 111. I must have got that. That's something else. That's just never used. What's this coming from? That's just in case I want to do that later. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Okay, back in the game. What new? Cool, okay, so let's access everything now. These values. And kill one more person. Okay, just a heads up, this song is mental. Inverse model matrix. May as well do this properly. Is that even used? No, it's not. There's no normals here. Okay, fucking hell. I need this. I need all this. And I need the player index. Wait, I have that as uniform. Jesus Christ. Let me just like sulk to myself for a little bit while I fix this. Why is this so weird looking? Huh? What? What? What's wrong with you? Ah, that. I don't belong in this world. Slowly getting there. Column cont. Can we load? Members of the storage block aren't the same. Never seen that error in my life. Did that work? Yes. Yes! That fucking reload is broken. Damn, if someone downloads this off GitHub, they got the broken reload. What's up, Karuna-tan? The bomb timer is just written in JavaScript. Here it is. Yeah, I wrote it. I'm gonna put it up publicly because I get asked too regularly for it. I was just sending the code when someone messaged me directly because I didn't want people stealing this bomb. It's my baby. The engine's open source, but the bomb that's proprietary. But yeah, I'm gonna put it up publicly somewhere, just so I don't have to deal with it. People asking for it anymore. One more thing that's bothering me is that these names are just disgusting. Where is it? Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Nice. I can see someone messaging me on Discord. Hello, I'll get back to you later. Is that okay? Thank God.
Alright, Debbie Hudson.
Whoa, Young Thug Trial is live.
Okay, alright. Is Mr. Copeland back with us? Okay. You gonna take up points?
I wish I could watch this right now.
Alright.
What's up, Doug? I was gonna make sure I can still build after all those changes. Do you separate engine code and game code? Somewhat. We can talk about that quickly. Who was it? I can't even see anything. The question was, do you separate game code and engine code? There's no like DLL, like sometimes when people make an engine, they make an engine that exports to some, I don't know, they split it into two projects, one reads the other as a DLL or something, but that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is it's all sort of embedded as one, and every frame the game runs, every frame this happens. The game updates and the render renders. This is as separate as they are. The game never accesses render stuff, but the renderer does read from the game. Are you coding in a homeless shelter? Yeah, I've got to finish up soon because I have to, they're gonna log me off the personal computer. They're gonna log me off the desktop in the common room. But I'm pretty excited that they're serving soup soon. That'll be pretty cool. So, what am I going to do? I'm going to do that same thing in Vulkan now. Could I ignore inputs when I'm out of focus? Yeah, I wish I could. And I've tried to write that code so many times, and it starts working and then it breaks. Yeah. These lights are rebounding off the cop cars out the window. A jube. I do program for money. Okay, let's go back to Vulkan now. Now that that's all sorted out. And add the muzzle flash data to the Vulkan frame data. What? Muzzle flash data. Okay. Now do what? There's too much shit open. What's it called, this? God damn it.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Come on, I know you're called this. What? You look tired. I know that's your name. Not a message to me, but I feel tired. It's just called frame. Ah, it's right here. We'll steal this one. Cool. That has allocated space on the GPU to store the data I need. Now I need to add this to what? The dynamic descriptor set or some shit? The current task is implement muzzle flash in the Vulkan renderer of this engine. What's up, Woody? Woody is the state's lead witness in a RICO charge against YSL, which is Young Thug's rap group. They're being stung for murders and actually a shitload of other crimes over the last 10-15 years. But the shit thing is they're using fucking lyrics as evidence. What kind of maniac uses a keyboard like this? I don't know. I feel like it's diabolical to use one this way. This is relaxing. When you play guitar, you sit it, you sit it up like this. In the most comfortable position. This is much closer for my little T-Rex arm. Now, what were we doing? We were adding to the descriptor set the muzzle flash data. Yeah, let's just fill up some more of this. Remember that, everybody, when this shit doesn't work, it's in slot 11. I lost like over an hour on that last time. Render game. I know I should tidy this shit up, I'm lazy. What? Why? What? What are you called? Huh? I feel like that's not even a real error. Muzzle flash data, you motherfucker. What parameter am I up to? The data. Ah, you can't do that when it's an array. Fucking C++. Pointer? Fuck you, C++. We got there. I need a break. Do I remember these names? No, I don't. Not in the Vulkan renderer. The OpenGL one follows a pattern. The Vulkan one's just fucked. I just have multiple conventions that I'm using inside the same thing. Like inside the same sort of logic. Yeah, I need to just sit down and think about shit properly. Because Vulkan's very different. You need a lot more shit than OpenGL. So when I've tried to port the OpenGL code, I'm just like making up names on the fly, and they're not really adding up. Glass render items is missing an R. That's what you're talking about. The other guy was talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not fixing that now. Oh, I feel like because you don't. It doesn't always work. If this fucks up my shit, I'll murder you. Lepesto asks, how do I find these tracks? Some of them are instrumentals for songs I do like Random Young Thug or whatever. Other times I just search fucking anything, like Batman animated series type beat. I just get an idea in my head, and often they've made a beat of that beat. Plus I subscribe to lots of weird beat channels. And my housemates listen to sort of doof, sort of rave music. Some of these tracks are that kind of thing. Anyways. What the hell just happened? Only glass is rendering now. That might be because the muzzle flash pass is just destroying everything in the Vulkan renderer, which is where we are now. We'll just comment that out for now and just make sure we still can render correctly. This is an example of a C++ hot load. Nice. Fuck that reload. I need that reload to not be busted. Which isn't? It's the Glock empty reload. Yep. Okay. I feel like the build file will have... Damn it. Okay, where's this gonna... how can I find this? In this old version of it? What is it? Glock empty reload. Glock reload empty. I must have saved over this file when I was working on the other pistol. I love this motherfucker.
Earlier I asked you about whether you were concerned about being labeled a snitch. Do you recall some detective...
He's snitching on everybody. Okay, that's fixed that file. So let's code the muzzle flash shit now. For Vulkan. Okay. In OpenGL, what does it do? It renders a quad. So I need to get a quad. Nice. That can be rendered by both OpenGL and Vulkan. That's what this is all about. A multi-renderable render thing. Looks good to me. I just need that. Now I need to draw what? That mesh. So not one of those. What else draws just regular mesh? Does anything? Maybe that? I just don't know the syntax for this off by heart, because Vulkan is... This is only my second Vulkan renderer, so it's all still quite new to me. Render the mesh. What's this parameter? The vertex offset, that's surely... That's gotta be the mesh's base vertex. Because all the vertices for every model are just in one big ass buffer. And there's none of this shit. There's none of that. I know this looks like garbage. Kind of is. Haha. God damn it. So hopefully that, let's just get rid of any rendering in that shader first. All of it. Well, maybe just, yeah. And then systematically write this fucking thing. This keyboard is just like a nothing keyboard. I have a headache. I have a fucking headache. I was stuck on this one dumb thing for an hour. This song is called Young Thug Trial. It's called... It's just a random... It's 4 songs. This one is... I can't pronounce that. Of course, a billion Vulkan errors. Okay, it's hating all those descriptor sets, so let's just remove all of those. This song kind of sucks though. This one's basically the theme song for this project. Wait. I commented out the OpenGL one like a fucking fool. This whole shader can just go to hell. Just I know I'm discarding nothing there, but let me do that. Does that work? In my previous life. Someone asked how many languages do I know? I only really know C++. But when you learn C++, it teaches you all the programming. So I just know programming. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is if you learn C++, you can go write Python with knowing nothing. You can just look up how do you make an object in Python? How do you make a for loop in Python? Like you're ready to go. The fuck? Okay, looks like it's got the wrong format. It does. So where am I rendering into? The lighting texture, which is of what type? It is what? The lighting texture is that format. apparently. Wait, this is that problem Listesto, whatever, was saying before. Get the order of your shit right. Okay. Glass has to go before or after muzzle flash? My head almost exploded then. Muzzle flash can go after glass, that's totally fine. Which means I need... What is the lighting... Where does the lighting pass render to? It renders into something called the lighting shader. I mean lighting texture. So that's what I need to render into as well. Now this texture is of what type? That. Which means when I create the fucking pipeline for the fucking flipbook shit, god damn you. Vulkan kills me. It really does. So that's what I've written there. And in this fucking thing, what? Do I want the thugger to get out? Hell yeah. I know the jury's heard lifestyle, but they haven't heard Webby, and they haven't heard digits, and if they had, I think they would give the opinion that this guy needs to make more music. Here I am in the magical place I'm supposed to be, but I feel like the wrong pipeline is bound. Flipbook, flipbook, flipbook. It's telling me that this command fails because the color attachment count 2 of this pipeline is that S norm. Is that what's on my clipboard? U norm. Wait. Are these the same error? They are. I'm passing in this somewhere when I shouldn't be. Probably when I create that pipeline. Even though I swear I just checked that. What? Which makes me think I'm binding the wrong pipeline? But like none of them take that? Does that mean the lighting texture is of that format? No. Perhaps I'm rendering into this one? Or the normals? S-float. That's the only one that's that. Or this one. Huh. Okay, I have the wrong one selected. Whoops. Of course, I do. Hello, what's up? Sorry, my bad. The question is, how can you code for 6 hours a day? I don't know. I feel like if you like something, you can do it for that long and longer. Like guitarists, piano players, skateboarders, they all do that for this long. It's not really any different. Just say you're a painter, like you paint pictures, you're gonna do that for a long time. The thing is, I think, if you love something, like love doing it, it doesn't tire you out. It makes you... it gives you energy. This tires me out because it's difficult. I'm not sure what my point is. Yeah, Jay knows what the... Jay answered it correctly, which is with a question, that is, how can you not do this? If you enjoy it. You have to genuinely love it, yeah. And like with skating, you eventually just... your body hurts and you can't skate any longer even though you want to, and it's the same with this. You can't... you eventually hit a wall where you can't program anymore. I'm rendering again, that's amazing. I feel like I can finish this off in the shader now because everything's there. The data's on the GPU. I have a render pass set up, apparently running right now. I hope that quad is rendering. If this is truly getting a quad and this truly renders it, I should be good to go. I'm end-sighting this frame because if... I don't want to get ahead of myself. Someone says the best part's the suffering. What's up, Clifford? The best part... suffering is like the bit before the best part. The best part is the high you get when you solve some dumbass problem. Am I a convicted felon? I got priors. Where am I? Now I want to search for this function. The quad, it's 6. I can't tell if that's the one. It's probably not. What does it look like?
Enigma.
My fucking head hurts. I don't know how much longer I can do this actually. What's the shader? The vertex shader is a discard. Well, that's not it. I don't think this is running. Because which one's this? I don't know what that is. Well, actually, that's it. I feel like it's running before the lighting pass. Because the lighting pass does a full screen quad there. Render game. You son of a bitch. At least we know that is a quad. Yes. Random guy says take a break. I can't. I mean, I could. Obviously, I could. The point is, I don't really care. Like that it hurts right now. I should, like, I'll get... The fact I can't even spit a sentence out should be of some concern. But it's more fun for me to just grind on. Okay, build. Like, I just want this Vulkan renderer written. Oh, this fucking bomb. Driver autism. Vulkan glass is not the current task. And that's not being autistic, that's just like being correct. I know that's a capital L, but the whole thing comes out in uppercase anyway. Okay, this surely won't take that long. I'm like minutes away, probably 30. I'm big, sorry. What am I even doing right now? Bomb. 30 minutes to finish this off. So, what's going on? For some reason, it's pitch black now. I don't like that. Why would that be? How'd that happen? I'm clearing something in the muzzle flash pass. I'm clearing the color of the lighting, so that's wrong. Load that. That might have been it. Is Woody still on the stand? Yeah, he is. I love this dude. He's so pure. He can't, like... I don't want to get into that now, but... Keep your head in the game. Yes, we are back. So, let's get this... I'm so close. The vertex shader is very similar to the OpenGL one, which takes in a muzzle flash data array. But in Vulkan, shit's different. So what can I steal? What is this shit? I also need a camera. And one of these. Christian. Muzzle flash data buffer. Now what slot did I say? Cool. Now I need those things. Hey, man. That gives me those. What's wrong with you? Push constants. Lovely. Now I need the other shit. Well, I need this, all this stuff. Has to happen. That is this. Text chords of that. That's that. So I'm just missing this frag pause. A position doesn't exist. Now you. Cool, beautiful stuff. Now, what do I do with this information? Let's just try and render a solid color to verify it's all going to plan. One. Something like that. Imagine if this worked. I got errors, don't I? Of course I do. Oh! Okay. Now just copy that shader, the OpenGL one. Give me that. What are we missing? We're missing this shit. I wish I was more cultured and could say those words. Okay, what's the syntax? Close. What else is wrong? Texture. What? Uh-oh, this isn't the same at all. Vulkan, curse you. So in OpenGL, what am I doing? Probably something very naughty. I bet I am. Where? Render. I knew it, just binding the texture. That's something you can't do in Vulkan, so what can I do? I can send that texture index, can I? As a what? As a push constant. I don't know what I'm talking about. Push constant, I think. So if that's what it is, I need that. This is an integer into an array of textures. I thought I could finish that off in live, as in like in the shaders, but I can't. God damn you. Cool. So I gotta fucking push constant this texture index. I'm gonna put it into the second thing, which is I'll rename this to something later. How? I want to get the texture index. Get texture index by name. Nice. But I don't want to search that. I don't want to do that every frame. Because it's a string. You don't want to be searching strings all the time, if you can help it, so just cache the value. Cool. That now is on the shader. In the shader. And it's in this big ass thing. So let's look it up in here with that value. This one. Maybe. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's gonna let off some steam. I can't even read the chat right now. I'm just so tunnel vision on this fucking shader. That's how you access textures. I know this is sacrilegious to be storing it in a value called... Hello. You should never store something in a value called this. Obviously. You got fired. Now this isn't an error, even though it looks like one. Just this syntax highlighting extension can't handle Vulkan apparently. It's like a OpenGL thing, and this isn't a valid GL thing, it's a Vulkan only thing. What? Unforeseen consequence. I love your name. Is that correct? It's very hard to know what you're writing when there's a big red line freaking you out. I think that's correct though. Let's render that color. We crashed. Ah, of course. Everybody go away. I swear that's valid though. Why are you still red? Samp. Texture quads.
We were wondering, is there a faster way two heroes could get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name is Slippery Stairs. I'll take you down there for
Was that all it was?
25 schmickles.
Samp redefinition. What? Apparently you can just find textures like that? I'm so confused. Out frag color. What's going on? I don't trust any of this shit.
I'll take you down there for 25 schmickles.
Now we're getting nothing. I need to close and start again. That console was just getting too much for me. Okay. Where are we? Getting nothing. That's not the end of the world. I feel like these are relevant. I need to put my rigid body to sleep. Let's just get back to what we had, just something. Sorry, I missed a sub there. Don't you have collision on your mesh? Which mesh? Oh, stuck behind the door, that always happens. Okay, so no errors, but when I load this code, I get some. So what are they? Binding 11 uses descriptor set not accessible in the fragment shader. What is 11? 11 is the muzzle flash data. So where does that get made? What is that? It's a descriptor set? By golly. I can't believe Woody's still on the stand. This is 5th day, 6th day. Brownie asks, have I ever thought about learning DirectX? Whoa, we're in! Why would I? I'm surprised it works when I'm only loading one of the colors. So what's going on here? I suppose it's just not blending between the two. You can't even notice. Basically what this code does is it loads the current texture, like this is like a flipbook of animations, a bunch of sprites. Basically it loads the sprites, it loads the current one and the next one and then blends the colors together so you get an even smoother animation. Now, how do these differ? Only by that. Oh, I just looped around somehow. So the final color is just this. Is what? A mix of this. Tint. What's wrong with you? That's just the same bullshit that always was. Did that load? I feel like this is done. Yes, it is. I hate these models and these ragdolls. Oh well. And for all players it works. Fuck yeah. I need a cigarette. I have one. So what's the time? 4:20. Oh, fucking getting late. I'll do one more thing. So what next? What could we do next? It's missing the skybox, but I've never done cube maps in Vulkan, so I don't want to do that now. I bet they're annoying. I'm missing blood. And also what else? Light bulbs. I don't know about doing light bulbs, no, that's sort of hard. This song needs to go. Young Thug.
We got London on the track. Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just added to the list. Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your whole clique. Old school say I'm a cold cat, cause I'm lit. But in the streets, they know I'm hot, dog. Do it by myself, I could probably stop y'all. Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah.
Black lips or blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi.
Light bulbs, let's
We
do
was
it.
out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me. But I say, stay my paper, ain't no loose leaf. We stretch these niggas like elastic. Cooped at that coupe and then I crashed it. But you know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like plastic bitches that fatter. It's different when the gangster shining, but it's different when the gangster crying. Put 'em in
I know
the
there's no
pan.
message, it only shows when I'm big like this.
Put 'em in the pan, I'm trying to fry 'em.
Boom.
Praising God, cause I ain't died yet. Yeah. My niggas say you don't know.
Alright, let's try to get this done. 100 minutes. Light bulb bloom. Let's do it.
Ain't no tell them gates start closing.
There is no skybox in Vulkan yet.
Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed.
Why I still keep saying pussy boy? Because they're his enemies.
I'm a cold cat cause I'm lit. But in the streets they know I'm hot.
This is gonna kill me. I can feel it.
I can probably stop y'all. Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
What's this called? In OpenGL?
Yeah. Yeah.
Emissive pass happens before the muzzle flashes.
Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me. But I say, stay my paper, ain't no loose leaf. We stretch these niggas like elastic. Cooped at that coupe and then I crashed it.
What do they say?
You know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like plastic bitches that
Afterglass.
fatter. It's different when the gangster shining,
Before lighting,
but
is
it's
that correct?
different when the gangster crying.
Wait, what?
In the pan.
This shit's already heaps
Put 'em
different.
in the pan, I'm trying to fry 'em.
Glass, then lighting.
Cause I ain't died yet.
Lighting, then glass.
My niggas say you don't know who told.
The point is, it's before the muzzle flash, apparently.
My other nigga, he went up the
Makes sense.
Ain't no
It doesn't matter when it is.
Closing.
It's just added on later. It can happen at any point. So, I need an emissive buffer that decides what gets blurred in the bloom thing. Emissive, sure. What's this called? One thing at a time. Okay. Maybe start with the shaders, I suppose. Now I remember what it is. It's two blur shaders, horizontal and vertical. Rex. And I'll pinch the OpenGL ones. Blur vertical. Looks good. Now what? Maybe just make sure they compile because they're going to be different. Hey.
We got London on the track.
Let's take a look at these motherfuckers. Why your character can jump across the window? I don't know. Because? Because it's quicker, I don't know. I'm ultimately gonna make it so you can shoot the glass out. And then jump across. But no, you won't be able to pass through, I use horizontal for both. Well spotted. Thank you so much. But yeah, they both share the same fragment shader, but you were... Thank you for that. Just explain it in the law. What are we talking about? Do you learn better by reading or watching videos? Depends what it is. If it's something like very confusing, like what's something hard I did lately? Recently I implemented ray tracing in compute shaders, like custom ray tracing in compute for OpenGL for work, and I did a bit of both. I watched heaps of videos about acceleration structures, bounding volume hierarchies, just to kind of soak it all in, and then once I knew enough there, then I went and found written tutorials with code. But yeah, it sort of depends what it is. Yeah, I guess when I started that task, I just sort of made breakfast, just soaked in content until I kind of got a good idea about what was that all about, and then I went for the written shit. Sometimes in graphics, sometimes it's good to see something visual. Like if I was doing Bloom, what I would do is just look on YouTube first, probably not find anything because there's fuck all, really. I don't know. Stephen Hawking. Definitely read Brief History of Time before you do anything, so you appreciate how fucking far we've come in our understanding. It seems like we're somehow building, which means these shaders weren't rejected. Surely they were. They definitely were. Calio. Fiber optic? Nah. Oh, I don't know how it works here. I think it's just fiber optic to the node, fed it to the house. I live in... Stephen Hawking is a pedo, mate. Sketchy. Yeah, well, don't read that chapter. Obviously skip the pedo chapter and just read the stuff about physics and light and gravity and radio. I don't know, there's no radio. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a good book, just don't read the naughty chapter. Alright, back to work. The issue seems to be a bunch of this shit is not allowed in Vulkan. Of course it's not. What's not? Uniforms, for example. 150, that's some ancient shit. We'll put a discard there in case I have to search for this code inside. I'm in a fucking vertex shader, aren't I? What? In? What is this code? I feel like I've never seen a shader this old. It's not even using layouts. Let's fix this. What am I doing? Rendering a blur. It just needs position. Well, there we go. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Too much data in the constructor. Why can't my eyeballs see what's wrong here? Comma. Holy shit. Well, let's copy something similar for the horizontal vertex shader. And that can go. That can be commented out. So looks like I need the width and height of this texture, so let's pass that as a push constant, which means we need them. Where do push constants get defined? No. Blur push constants, sure. Texture, wait. This can be accessed through GLSL, can't it? You can sample, you can retrieve the size of the texture. Oh, he's going ham.
It doesn't make sense. Do you recall being reluctant to tell the detectives who it was?
Just 10 seconds of this.
Oh, I was trying to buy time to come up with something to tell them so they can get up off me or let me out of jail.
He's been saying this.
Was you the interview that you had on February?
They've been interviewing this dude for fucking 5 days, and he keeps saying, like, it's all based on an interview he did 2 years ago. And he keeps saying, like, that was a lie. Everything I said back then was a lie. Do not, like, there's no point asking me. Anyway. I feel like I can access the values I need from some magic in the shader. Can I from here? The question is, can you call texture size within a vertex shader? Whose voice is nerdier? Texture size, GLSL. Is this accessible in a fragment shader? I mean vertex shader. I feel like it's not. Nothing there tells me anything. Ah, Woody. Bless his heart. Like, he can't see or read, basically. Like, they get him to read shit, and he, like, struggles to read the word. He pronounced hating as hatting. Like he was reading his own. They had up on the screen an Instagram post of his from 2014. They were like, read the description, and he couldn't. Unless he's just playing with them. But like, he can't do anything that they ask him to understand. It's making the police look like idiots. So let's put that back. Cosmic, Michu, Philip, Mirals. Okay, what am I doing? Text, screen width, screen height. I feel like Woody right now. Empty 0. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? So, the entire pipeline. And I need two. One for horizontal, one for vertical. But first I need to deal with these shaders. That's fine. This one can just discard for now. I just want to be compiling without errors. Horizontal blur. Fuck off. Horizontal blur. Vertical blur. I haven't explained what's happening, have I? What happens here is the shape of this light globe is written into an off-screen texture that just contains the light globe. Like just the little bulb. Black texture, the light bulb is yellow or whatever. Then it just progressively downscales and blurs. Horizontal, vertical. Then it keeps just doing that smaller and smaller, and then it adds all the colors together. It's so sad that it's so easy to slander someone in his name so easily. It's so sad that it's so easy to slander someone. Wait, you're talking about... I feel like that's none of my business. Okay, so first up I need to render actually out from the G buffer into that emissive texture, don't I? Do I even have this? Emissive, but I'm not creating it, am I? Create player rendered targets. Here it is. First clean that up if it exists already. Now make it E. What format? RGB 8, same as base color. Looks good. Emissive. Emissive. Okay, so that has to happen first, I suppose. Now I want to render into it in the gbuffer pipeline thing. Where, what am I looking for? Am I gonna max this out if I hit 8 there? What else am I trying to do? I'm trying to what? I'm trying to render into that. When I create the what? The pipeline, the gbuffer pipeline, or something like that. How does any of this work? Here it is. So I need an extra one of these here. These are the formats of the textures output from the gbuffer pass. Now there's a new one. Also, in the geometry pass, I need to enable that texture for writing or something like that. Here. What's this called? Emissive? That really needs this before it, because it's from the gbuffer pass. I can't spell. That's right. Cool. drink coffee. Must not collapse. I see you're still rocking the keyboard tilt. Like, I don't want to learn to use it normally. I'm stubborn. Rubik asks, are you using the old VS Code? Nah, I'm using Visual Studio. What's the problem here? Color attachment 4 must equal 5. This is my bando. What do I do for a living? Just maintain this bando. Make sure that the broken windows don't break too much, and just keep up, mow the grass sometimes. Just keep this bando running. So I see it seems to be that there's some issues with some 4 doesn't equal a 5 or something somewhere. That seems to tell me that I don't know what it's telling me. Let's read. Okay, the pipeline renderer create info count 4 doesn't match something. I feel like I added that. Must have done it to the wrong one. Ah, this needs it too. The skinned vertex. I mean, I don't know. Is this my game? Zachary, hello. My head is pulsing right now. We're in with no errors. Player 2 is out for revenge. Oh. Okay. Can you imagine working at this size? So now what am I doing? I'm not sure I can complete this task. I'm not even anywhere near it. And I'm crashing. Okay, render the fucking emissive out. Let's display it for one. In the lighting pass, let's preview it. Was it number 8? What am I looking at? The descriptor set. Eight. Marker. I don't know why I don't have 2 monitors. I didn't even know you could get 2. Can you plug 2 monitors into a computer? Surely not. I'm big, aren't I? But there's no way you can plug 2 monitors to a computer. How would that even work? Okay, lighting shader. Let's just see that color. Emissive. We'll put it before the glass. Please not crash. We crashed. What's wrong? Index 8 is being used, has never been updated. Fair enough. Update dynamic, is that what it's called? No. Double D's. I think that's what it was asking me. Redblade 6 says that there's 0 point learning OpenGL in 2024. Are you serious? Are you serious with that statement? Redblade. I know there's a chat delay, so I'm going to sit here and wait for this. Redblade. He's gone quiet. Alright, well. I assume you were just joking then. Redblade. Tell us why you hate OpenGL and why it's so shit and why you shouldn't learn it. Maybe you've been saying this for an hour. Forgive me. I ate smoke. Redblade is pretty rebellious. The reason why OpenGL is still relevant is because it is very simple. It's great. It's a great tool for prototyping. Like if I was to write a new renderer, I would still always write it in OpenGL first. And if you're new to graphics, you want to make that, like, graphics is fucking hard to learn. And if you're also learning Vulkan at the same time, you're gonna hit wall after wall and get nowhere. Like, you wanna fucking simplify that learning journey. Learn these concepts in OpenGL and then move to Vulkan. All the knowledge transfers. I'm too tired to talk right now, but surely you know what I'm trying to say. I don't hate you. And Redblade, I don't hate you at all. And your point's sort of valid. Like, if you're some super genius dude, skip OpenGL for sure. But the truth is that Vulkan is very hard, and if you just jump right into that, you're gonna get nowhere really. It's much quicker to learn OpenGL and then learn Vulkan than just learn Vulkan. Anyway, what do I know? Nothing really. We're black. Come on, let's load. Shout out to Redblade for having an opinion. Like, speaking his mind, because everyone's different, everyone learns differently, and don't listen to me, don't listen to anyone, find your own path. So what's wrong here? Ah, that same ass thing with the missing image barrier from like 10 hours ago on this stream. This is the thing that's not even necessary but stops the error. We're getting there slowly. Quick little check up on the trial. We know Woody's still on the stand. They finished? No.
Trying to get out of jail, wouldn't you tell her the truth?
But if she asks me about something that I don't know and I'm trying to get out of jail, I gotta act like I know.
He's always saying the same shit, which is just like, I lied back then. Cool, we're loading, we are in, there's no errors. So what am I doing now? Rendering something to that texture from the gbuffer pass, which is where gbuffer. Okay, looks like we have a new texture out. That's the emissive. Let's just put something in there. What about red? Yes! What's happening here is the geometry pass is rendering red to the emissive texture and then we're adding it back in. Now I just want light globes really. Only those in this texture. And we'll steal the code from my OpenGL shader because I'm not solving this again when I've already done it. Looks like this is everything I need. In the vertex shader, gbuffer Vulkan, something. Just disclaimer, like, I can't talk. I can't talk good anymore. Index. What index? Looks right, kinda. What's wrong with you? Ah, I see. Do I see? Yeah. This is what I'm missing. How many of these do you get? Surely not unlimited. But if you get 9, you surely get 10. I'd like a flat out of those, and also a color out. Nice. Wherever they are, the errors are gone, so let's just move on. What these are variables that you can pass from one shader to the other. From the vertex shader to the fragment shader. Cool, I have those now. Now what do I do? Let's output the emissive color. There they are, the bulbs. And they're on top. Why are they on top? Oh, because I'm just adding the color. But they obey the depth buffer. So that's something. Toonie. Is that how you pronounce it? Toonie. Layer index. Did I write layer index? How did all those miss? Something's not consumed by the vertex shader. That's probably the blur shader. Red Blade and Toonie share something in common. Who's still alive? Player 2. Okay, so I need to at least copy what I'm doing in here. In Georgie. I think whatever this code is doing will make some of this disappear, so we'll just get the globe. Forget how that shit works, but that's probably what that's doing. What? No value called emissive mask. Wait, what? Maybe you mean this? Hot load that. Uh-oh! This is beautiful. Wait, it is working. I'm just rendering junk into every other value, apparently. But before I upload that, let's just walk around a bit. I bet this is fucking the stream up, isn't it? We can't have that. Give it a second. Uh-oh. Vulkan just crashed. Why? Lost the device. Yeah. The bitrate gets tanked whenever there's too many different pixels close to one another. Like the compression loves large chunks of one color, like my hair, or these pants, or this couch, but it hates little pixels. Go, Woody, go.
You ever try just...
And they're out for lunch. There we go, just the globe. Cool, so now I'm going to blur that texture 1 billion times. Fuck, what's the time? 5 o'clock. Young Thug is a rapper from Atlanta. He's basically the leader of a group called YSL, Young Stoner Life. And the state of Georgia is charging them with a RICO charge, which is what? It is what's it stand for? It's what you charge mob bosses with. So they're basically saying he's the leader of some big ass gang, and they have all these murders that they did, or people in the gang, like there's heaps of murders in that scene, and they're trying to take Thug down, saying you made all this happen, you paid for them, they made your gang cooler, they gave you notoriety, and they're trying to take him down, and they're using his lyrics against him. Is the bitrate still fucked? It's in the description, the playlist. Alright, this song's just gonna play out for a bit and I'm gonna set up some buffers. I mean textures. How's it done? They could really go in there, couldn't they? Oh, that's why I did it. I wanted a nice... I wanted to be able to go that, dot, that. That's where I'll do some stuff. Recreate blur targets. Because these depend on the size of this... Wait, what do they depend on? There's one of these for each player. And if it's split screen, they have to be the exact size of the viewport, which is different to how all the other rendering works. Okay. This guy's stressing me out. How can you work with so much music? I don't know. Like, I think it's just practice. Like, practice working with music. Like, if someone was just sitting here next to me, punching me in the face, at first it'd be very hard to work, but if they've been doing that to me for 5 years, eventually I would just ignore the punches and just keep programming. Now, what's calling this? Ah, to do! It's happening right now, motherfuckers. Now, I don't care who calls this, or when it's called, I'm glad it is. Ugh, the Vulkan version of this is going to be disgustingly large. Ah, not looking forward to writing this code. G blur targets player 1 cleanup. Fuck, what am I doing? Render target. In case you just got here, I'm just porting some OpenGL code of mine to Vulkan. What do you have inside you? Huh. No, what do you need? The device, of course. Get the allocator. Whatever that does. So I'm just wiping the textures. I mean, destroying them actually. Get the alligator. Ugh. Sorry, just poured coffee all over my white shirt. I'm losing grip. There's a bit left. I may as well just finish this glass off. Carefully this time. Install NeoVim. No. You guys have seen how many typos I make per word, like 50%. I could not possibly. Vim's not for me. I make too many mistakes. Currently, I'm working on Bloom for Vulkan. That's the current task. So this little light globe in here, you see there, I'm gonna blur that horizontally, then vertically, then downscale it to 50%. Horizontal, vertical. Do that 2 more times, and then add the colors back together and paste them on top. That's the plan. But hold on, why is that in front though? That shouldn't be. Let's think about this. I think there's still coffee all over my fucking face. Why is that in front? Because that color is not being written to from the skin shader.
I'm vengeance.
I am vengeance. I am the Batman. Do you guys remember when Harvey Dent declares he's Batman? Wrong thing. He takes the fall in is it, what film is it? Watch this disappear before our eyes. Ha ha ha. Who's alive? Player 3. Get out that window, bitch. Dark Knight, that's the one. God, why do I keep drinking this coffee? You know what I do have? this motherfucking shit. Full degen. But I hate drinking out of cans. Whoa. Healthy. I don't want to be seen drinking that shit. That's why it's in a glass. ASMR pour. ASMR pour. Yeah, it tastes like plastic. Or metal or something. Lined with plastic. Okay, so where am I at with this shit? Alright, play 4. Cool. Now, what am I doing? Creating a bunch of textures, of course. So that's good. This is bad. Render util. That gets the size of the current viewport. Well, player 1's viewport, but they're all the same size. What's this? A file. Apparently. Huh. PP. Forgot my PP. Okay. This is a what? A render target? A Vulkan render target. Someone asked like a few hours ago, or maybe not that long ago, why I haven't learned DirectX 12. I just haven't had a need to yet. It'd be cool to learn, for sure. Just Vulkan kind of solves, makes that need not a need. Okay. Basically, I need a shitload of render targets here. How many? For 4 players, I need... Each player needs... What do they need? Each player needs 2. Because you ping pong from horizontal... I can't explain this shit. A Better Future asks, is it required to learn math? To be a math expert to learn game dev? Hell no. You don't need much complex math knowledge at all. Just how to kind of add stuff and kind of think a bit logically. Where was I going with that? And also, you can steal heaps of code and just don't really need to understand the math behind it, just how to use that math. For example, no one really knows what a fucking transformation matrix does. But we do know that multiplying a vertex position by a transformation matrix moves it. So who cares how it works, just that it does work. You can't copy and paste code without knowing what it does, mostly, but you can copy and paste math without knowing what it does. Where is he? If I don't kill people every like few minutes, I'm gonna go insane, so I have to do that. Okay, I was just thinking about this. I actually need a lot more than I have here. Yeah. I actually don't want to smoke that. I need to stay in the game. Okay. A and B, I think. Each player needs 2. Yeah. So each player needs an A and a B. One for horizontal, one for vertical, because you ping pong between them. And then I need 4 of each of these. So what have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 4. Whatever that equals. I don't know math, as I was saying. Okay. This is getting out of hand. Oh shit. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Cool, there's a bunch of textures deleted, now let's create them. For each player, create these. I might have to write this code from scratch. How do you even create a texture? Create, no. What's this doing? That's not 4 players, that's 4 down scales. Fucking hell, how do you make, what's going on? Wait, it's one of these. What's this? It's a pointer to a render target. Add to what? Sorry, I gotta talk this out loud or I'm gonna ignore me. Cool, that made that. Now create that. This is a pointer to a render target, I've just chucked in some vector. I can clean it up, but I can't create it, apparently. What is this? A render target. Okay, they just made like this. Come on, pixies. Alright, some more Young Thug.
We got London on the track. We got streets up in this bitch and drop shells like ninja.
Turtles.
Playback outside, trap house jumping like a hurdle. I been on the other side of niggas still thugging. If I leave the game, will my bitches still be loving?
But hold on.
My chain, but you the same nigga doubted me. I'm sorry.
That's a pointer.
The only nigga I can be. If I fall, would you stand for me? And if I go
I've never done this.
you fail me?
How do you set a pointer to a constructor? How do you run the constructor of a pointer?
Stitch up the industry, I got the game sold. And the trap house kinda hot, so keep the up out the room. We know the street.
I got a question. How do you run the construct? Like, how do you replace a pointer with an object? I'm not asking ChatGPT. Right? You can say whatever you like, man. If you're black, some things are allowed when they're not if you're white, and you just have to accept that. Now, hold on. You're welcome, Mad. The reason I'm up so late is because my hours are this late. Because I've been watching the Thug trial. They're out for lunch now. This chat's insane. 17,000 people in here watching this. Jeff Ben, you've been here all along. Okay, real talk though. I have a pointer and I need to set it to a new instance of an object. How the hell do you do that? Thanks, Daryl. I've already got... It calls the constructor. Yeah, but I've got the pointer. Like, I have the vector, which has the thing in it. Oh wait, you say just put the thing in here. That makes sense. Call the constructor in there. I don't really want to do that because it makes a copy. Does it? This is a pointer. I have a pointer to this. For example, if this was a reference, I could just do this. If that were a reference, I could call that destructor in constructor. So this is a pointer. I want to set this. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, I was big. So sorry. New. Are you sure that's correct? I don't feel like new is correct. Everyone's saying use new. No, the same dude is just saying use new. I feel like new is not correct. Because then you have to delete it yourself. I already have the object. The object already exists. Like, see this. This is kind of confusing, but this is a vector. I already have one of these. Like, I have this. I have that. I just want to set that equals to, perhaps I don't. You know what I mean? Point the pointer to it. Nah, I'm not calling new and delete. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it that way. Let's think about this. What I want to do is just this. We'll ignore this pointer for now. Wait, this vector's empty. Okay, we'll fill it with an empty object. Now we'll replace that with one. I know this is kind of weird. Now don't forget the alligator. Allocate. Alligator. Usage flags. I guess. So I want to do this. But I think I can just do this. I can. It's just disgusting. I appreciate the help. I know I didn't explain my problem properly. Is there someone called Mad, and Just Mad? I feel like there is. Thanks for all the suggestions. I'm sorry I didn't use them. Uh-oh, you're not... What are you? VK image usage flags. Usage flags. How do you spell words? Okay. So just trying to copy this code, that's basically taking care of that. It needs to be RGB8, it is. That's all that. Apparently that's it. I need B as well. Wait, I need... yeah, B. I don't even need a pointer to this. That was just... yeah, that's... I just somehow don't need that in OpenGL. I mean in Vulkan. So if you're... so that happens always, because player 1 always exists. If you're in 2-player or 4-player, make player 2's blur buffer, blur render target. Getting there slowly. Now if you're a 4-player, make the ones for player 3 and 4. I don't know what I was talking about before. There we go. I've just successfully created like 64 render targets, basically, or something, some number like that. What? Create the render targets. The blur, whatever. Let's watch that just crash. Hey, Flow Logic, how you doing? Whoops, went big. GoldenEye music. Is this gonna work? There's no way to really even know, because... well, I'll know if there's no errors. What do you work on, Flood Logic? Well, we're running. So now what? Now I need to use those... I need to make some pipelines. What does he do? You've got a countdown to solve an issue. More or less. You guys keep saying get a second monitor. Are you trolling? Like, there's no way you can plug 2 monitors into a single computer. You're fucking with me. I feel like it's similar to one of those. A screen space lighting, a screen space pass. Horizontal blur. Huh. That uses the what? Horizontal blur. Wait, what's going on here? I think that's correct.
I question devils, won't ask again. Try to make a billion, don't answer then.
This has blending. No depth right, no depth test.
Hurt me again. Pain still the same, it get no better. I keep seeing blood on my Margellas. A lot of niggas around me, but I'm still lonely. No mama, God sent you can smell it on me. Yeah.
Let's do a sanity build. Just let me fill this drink up off stream. It's just water. There's really a lot in this can, isn't there? Half a litre.
And it ain't really about the business. And it ain't really about my
Kurt has to pee. Actually, me too, you know. I'll leave you with this music. And you can look at the reflection in this AK.
But for some strange reason, all I can think about is you. When I'm picking up and leaving, I question devil, won't ask again. Trying to make a fee and don't answer then. Oh money, I want no new friends. Won't get a chance to come and hurt me again. Things are the same, it gets no better. I keep seeing blood on my Margellas. A lot of niggas around me, but I'm still lonely. No, I'm God sent, you smell it on me. Hey, purchase whatever you want, ask whatever you want. You really don't need it, I'm underside like you look in the morning. With your makeup off and your see-through drawers. Can't wait for night to fall, you gon' get it all. And it ain't really about the business, and it ain't really about my image. I'm in the studio, I'm grinding. You hate the mic, got my attention. I'm on the road, I'm doing me. But for some strange reason, all I can think about is you. When I'm picking up and leaving, oh.
Whoa. Hello, how you doing? It's raining out there. As Exco. The Strokes. Can't wait to make this multiplayer. Damn it, I just changed. I went to show you multiplayer and we crashed. Why? Why? We got a null pointer. Because these are empty. These are fucking empty. I need to push back into them before. How did that work before? Ah, wait, what? I need to fill these vectors with something before I... Wait, I just resize. How to do this? Just push back before. Wait. I push back that. Why can't I think of such a basic thing? Push. Push! In place. What's wrong with you? Wait. Got there. That's what was missing. I know this is disgusting. I'll fix it up later, I promise. But what I don't get is why that didn't crash on load. The bomb is a speedrun thing. It's like, can I do this shit within some time frame? Well, you had a full night's sleep. Oh, I should be in bed. Hold on, I have to check Discord. Wait. Let me go small. Let me not dox my mates. Muffin was saying I couldn't read it because I'm on the clock right now. I'll check it out later. I know you can plug in 2 monitors. I got 4 inputs on the back of my GPU. I mean outputs. Michael. So it looks like when I press V to switch screen view, there's no errors. There's no way to verify that works. I'm not very good at sarcasm. I cringe whenever I be sarcastic. It's the lowest form of wit, isn't it? I hate my 2 sarcastic jokes, the keyboard joke and the new monitor joke. But I get sick of being asked that shit so many times. Missed it. Okay, so let's assume that just works. Now what? There must be some emissive pass. Emissive. Okay, this is where it's gonna all happen. I need... This is gonna be a challenge. Maybe I can just do player 1 first. I think that makes more sense. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Vindicated, what are you talking about? Oh, why don't I get 2 monitors? We've been through this. It's not possible. Okay, copy this shit. Somehow. Wait. What am I doing? Blurring one fucking texture. Wait. I need access to all these blur textures in some later pass. That's a good thing to set up first. Let's do it in the lighting shader. That's where glass is added. I can also add the light bulbs there. So this shader needs access to all those blur things. How does OpenGL do it? Where does OpenGL do it? I forget how my frame is rendered. Emissive composite. Right. A compute shader runs and just adds them all in. Okay. I guess that's how I'll do it as well. I need a compute shader then. Fucking hell. Only fools rush in. Imagine if I was, big. I don't need 2 monitors. Like, what would it help, honestly? What would I do? Put the chat on another one? I'd always be checking it. It's nice to just, like, alt-tab and forget you guys exist. You want to set up tour? You really can't see much in here. Pillow, mouse, ashtray, Feet. Shirts. Deer. And then it's just black over here. Bed. Piano. One day I'll play something on piano. Is that where the camera was? End space. My feet are really dirty, but this is what they look like. I know some people are into feet. Alright. I'm not in a dungeon. This is a regular room. I have a bed and a deer. Is this a personal project? Or for my job? This is a personal project. Get those dogs out of here. Which dogs? The dogs on the wall? Or are you talking about my feet? Someone says, don't you get copyright for the music you play? I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter. There are certain tracks you can't play without... Like, some record labels hate Russia, so if you play a song on that label, then your stream can't be shown to any YouTube account from Russia, or maybe like VPNs. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the reason I just play whatever is because there's no consequence. There's no ads on these videos. I did get that piano. I don't know if I can show you. Does my phone light reach that far? Oh, it doesn't. I'll show you later. I'm from Australia, Tasmania. Vindicated. Thank you, man. Get yourself a pack of smokes. Alright. Thank you. No, I'm not Russian. But I would like, there's lots of Russian programmers and Russian people, and they should be able to see these videos. I'm making these clips, like doing these lives for anyone that likes graphics, anyone that likes programming, anyone that just wants to see something different or whatever. And it's totally bullshit that Russians can't view that if I play certain songs. Like, it's stupid. But I try to not make that mistake so they can watch them. I'm struggling to get my words out again. I should just get back to programming. So I need a compute shader. That's right. To add all these blurred things back into the main image. But I perhaps should just finish this cigarette. What's up, Ukraine? I'm definitely not pro-Russian government, of course. But I'm pro-Russian people, of course. Like, they did nothing wrong. They just happened to live there. Do I really like these lights? Well, kind of. I like the vibe. Yeah. Work time. Do I really need all this shit open? Most of it I don't. I needed that one. So a compute shader, that's what I need. The emissive composite, which, as we know, adds the blurred light back into the main image. Okay. Whoops. Emissive composite. Okay. I feel like my entire brain just slowed down 1000% just then. Where am I taking this file? Get in there where you belong. Cool, let's just do something with this, like maybe just take an image Do I need all this shit? Quite possibly. So to test this works, I'm just going to make the texture blue. This is a compute pass that just runs over every pixel. What? How's this gonna work? I want to watch the Young Thug trial. Emissive composite. Okay, where's the post-process? I need a fucking pipeline for this as well. Vulkan makes you do so much shit. Code of Freak, hello. Emissive composite. Will be very similar to what? That should be called post-processing, but whatever. Emissive composite. Hey. Looks good. Now what do I do? Post-processing pass. Do I even call this thing anywhere? Emissive. Is that what I want? So this should just make me blue. I hope. My stuff's on GitHub and kind of backed up locally. Vindicated. Are you a programmer or you just randomly found this channel? Yes! I feel like I'm getting quicker at Vulkan. So instead of just making the main texture blue, I want to sample the blur, one of the blur things. There's like fucking 64 of them. What did I say? 8 times 4. Yes. Maybe. Sorry, I missed that. I kind of like it all blue. I've never made it blue before. Okay, think. 7 years of both. I started learning C++ and graphics and making this game basically all on the same day. I did grow up making 2D games when I was younger. What's going on here? What are you arguing about? Is some Ukraine versus Russia shit going on? You guys figure your shit out, or you'll get banned. Like, just keep it chill. Okay, so what the fuck? I need to put all those blur buffers into something that can be accessed in this shader. I'm feeling like a new descriptor set. I don't want to fill up the other one. With 64 of them. That's like too much. Too many textures. Yeah, the GitHub's in the description. Okay, the dilemma I'm having now is that I want to bind 64 textures to one shader. Maybe each player needs a descriptor set for their own blur buffers. Let me just think about this for a second. Monitor. Wait. This is a projector. I don't have a monitor, I'm using a projector. That's what these lights are. This was a $4,000 projector, and I'm not getting a monitor. Once you program on a projector, you would never go back to a monitor. Okay. God damn this dilemma. Ooh, I need to figure this out. What happens in OpenGL land? I only need 4. The final 4, of course. Because it goes horizontal, vertical, and then all the way down the chain. I just need 4. This is a lot simpler. Wait. Each player needs 4. So I still need 16. God damn it. And... is this for each player? Or the entire screen? Let me consult the ground truth, the OpenGL renderer. Emissive pass. Okay. It does all the blurring, then the compute shader runs. For each player. Yeah, okay. For each player, I have to do this, so I only need 4 bound at once. So I can switch out descriptor sets, maybe. I think so. Let's get player 1 working first.
Beat me.
Hey.
Because the issue is you can't update descriptor sets mid-frame, basically. What ruins the live? These ridiculous lights. Live gaming streaming. What am I talking about? Blur targets. Fuck. Vulkan is so much harder than OpenGL to like plan how to structure your shit. I guess I'm just gonna have them, each player have their own. It's kind of gross. But maybe it's best, I don't know. I'll try it this way. Okay, so it's a texture. So I'll just copy like this. Player 1, blur targets. I feel like I get to go to bed once it's working for player 1. fragment shader only. So, wait, compute shader only. Right? I don't know. We'll keep fragment shader there. And these comments are wrong. Ignore that terrible, inconsistent capitals. There's your render targets in a descriptor set. So bind them, maybe. I guess in that path. Well, wait, this pipeline needs to accept those things. What's up, man? Hold on. Those were wrong all along. I don't know why it still worked. Because it didn't sample anything, it just set it to blue. So in the second index, I'll bind that. What? Fuck. At a minimum, this pipeline needs another descriptor set. What the fuck? It has to know what they are beforehand, so I can't just swap them over. You ate nothing for 8 hours. It's bedtime. Like, the last 8 hours were 10 PM to 6 AM. That's not eating time. That's streaming of programming time. That song was Through the Storm by Polo G instrumental. It has 10 seconds of silence. I laughed at Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity. Wait, this song fucks my Russian shit up. Shit. Whew. Alright. Bit of a sprinkle in here. I listen to punk rock and, I don't know, Bright Eyes, The Weaker Thans. I'm just naming those bands because they're slightly different genres. They're not punk rock, but they're not hip hop. I listen to all sorts of shit, but I only program to beats. No lyrics, because I can't think when there's words. Hardcore. Not really. Like maybe Leftover Crack, they're kind of more metal tracks, as hardcore as I get. Yeah, no Mary Jane. Okay, so what am I doing? You can tell what I'm smoking based on the smoke. Maybe you can't. Yeah, punk rules, but it's sort of hard to program to. Hip-hop rules. Everything rules. Anything that's written well is good. Okay, these are part of the thing. Can I build? I hope so. If I can build, that's great. Then I need to render. I'll just do another solid color. What's wrong? Why are we... That's weird. It was working before, but then I fixed something and then it broke. Like it was working before when the code was wrong. Emissive pass. What? It was working when I had the post-processing layouts and shit there. So maybe that pipeline is incorrect? Or I changed the wrong shader? No. Wrong thing. Losing my marbles. What am I looking for? The emissive composite OpenGL Vulkan shader. Here it is. So this no longer does anything apparently. 6. That's why it's at number 0. Maybe. No, 6 is right. Damn it. Uploading successful. Damn it. They're never updated? No, that's not true. I'm dying. Polytheum? Yep. Compiled? Yep. I think. Damn it, it was working before, so what's different? I don't get it. When they had the wrong layout, it worked. Post. What was it before? I can't even undo to that point because I've written too much code since then. Lighting. No one can help me here either. What's happening? Can I comment that line out and then nothing breaks? Perhaps I'm just loading the wrong color. Cool. What the fuck is happening? Okay. So from that tells me that this is sampling the wrong thing. 06. Layout 0 is render targets, and I want the 6th one. Wait, whoa. Sorry, let me just figure this out. I can load it. Wait, I can write to it. I can write to it, so why can't I load it? Can I write... Ah, the bomb! Maybe I need a break anyway. Can I write red to it? Yes. So why can't I read from it? How are we all doing? Is the Young Thug trial still going on? I can't believe Woody is still on the stand.
Was it a peanut?
Oh, I think so. I think. Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
That part's actually... I reckon they're doing some pretty important shit right now. They're asking him about the nut murder. That happened back in 2014. Someone killed Peanut, one of the big members of If Gang. Like rival gang to YSL. Vindicated, are you offering some suggestion? Yeah, Free Thug. Euro 2024, what is that? Soccer? Or like singing? Eurovision? Sorry, I'm from Australia, we know nothing about the world down here. Peace, lag. I can write to this texture. I can write to this texture. I'm writing red to it, but why can't I read from it? My texture coordinates might be wrong. Let's look at the texture coordinates. I bet they're black. They're yellow. Why are they yellow? They should be spanning like the color spectrum from 0 to 1 on the red and green channel. That's something. So where are they coming from? They're coming from here. Oh wait, of course. These are in 0 to width range. To get the actual UVs, what do you do? I mean, I know this is not even necessary right now. I just want to prove I know something about graphics. The resolution... I don't think you can even get texture size of one of these, can you? You can't. It has to be a sampler. Well... They're right, because I'm drawing into it. So that just means it's empty at that point in time. It doesn't. I can read the texture from here. No, I can draw into it, but why can't I read from it? Am I using designer... Am I wearing designer pants? I actually am. I feel like it broke when I added that. But that shouldn't break anything. I can write to this texture, so why can't I read from it? hot load away from the disgusting yellow. Welcome to the gang. I can. What? It just started working and I did nothing different. Well, don't ask questions, just keep moving forward. I'm gonna stop once this is working, or when the sun comes up. Which is in one and a half hours. The maximum we're gonna go is another 1.5 hours. So that is probably okay. Time to implement the blur shaders. We'll just keep. Well, what's going on here? I need to add to the descriptor set those textures in the update sampler thing. Whoa. What do they call this? Player 1 blur targets 0, 1. Sure. No, that's what. Fuck. What do they call this shit? Blur into targets with a G. Player 1. Player 1 what? I need all the B's. Well, wait. Goes A then B. I need all the B's. 0. View. Yes! Cool. Disgusting. So now what? I have those. Let's try sampling from them. They'll be black, but that, if I get no error, that's good. Now I've got to draw into them. Once they check something works. We got problems. Huh? Ah, return null pointer, because they don't exist apparently. I think I kinda know what... I don't know. I feel like this is called in the OpenGL function. It is. This has to happen at the start of the Vulkan renderer. I don't know where. I guess whatever creates the player end targets. They just weren't made until I switched to split screen view. Don't listen to me. The one good thing about writing Vulkan is that my loading happens so much faster. Cool, we're in here. There's no errors. I can switch screen and shit's good. I need to fucking blur into... What can I do? I can copy... I can blit into one of those textures, which is the first step anyway. Emissive pop. The first step is blit into the A texture. Give me all that shit. I know that's not how we do it in Vulkan land, but how do we do it? Do I ever blitz something? I do, in the downscale. Linear, linear. what I want to do, I want to blit from the. Damn it. I want to blit from like part of. Let's get this working for one player only. Keep the problem manageable. We'll go to B. Into 0. Yep, that looks fine. Except that's wrong. Destination. We all good. A lot of Russian here. That's cool, you guys can talk to each other. DevBen's still here? What a G. Okay, blit from that into this. That's just it, I think. Okay. Where did the songs go? Feds watching. That they are. Alright. So that looks good. Now let's sample that blit. What's this? We got problems. Failed Y. Hold on, what? Update failed. I got a missing type thing here. Does not have this set. It is so hard to make sense of these errors. But it looks like this is missing that. Usage sample bit. What? Is that what you want? Does not have this. Usage sample bit. I don't think this is right. The usage. Ah, the usage. I sound crazy. It's telling me these are missing this. Did I just understand a Vulkan error? Looks like it. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Is Is who gonna upload it in a commerce way? Upload what? Do you have the trace? Ah. I thought that's what you're talking about. I kind of skim read. I feel like you're saying, will this game be for sale? When I'm done, I'm going to put it on Steam for $5, or 10 maybe. We'll see how evil I'm feeling. But you can always just download the GitHub and compile the code. But I feel like most people won't be that lazy. I mean, we'll be too lazy to do that. So there comes my $5. I'm even going to sell the demo for $5, which would just be split screen only. 4 keyboards, 4 mice, just play it with your friends. Yeah, maybe $10, I don't know. The thing is, these animations and models and shit do cost money. I've spent a lot on these files, like the new pistol. I went through it before. 300 for the model, 300 for the animations, 100 for the audio. That's $700 US for one weapon, and there's gonna be 8 weapons. You want to see the new ones? Maybe I showed them already. I did. Sorry, Muffin, I'm doxing you. What are the new weapons? P90 coming. Beautiful, isn't it? Can't wait. This is only half textured. That's the one that I tried to get working today, but there was just too many errors everywhere, like in the animations. Then the Smith and the S-Pass. So the point is, this shit costs money. That's why I want to actually get some back. But no, the point is, like, the game shouldn't cost much. And also, I don't know, like, you know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stick it to every motherfucker who just uses Unity, uses Unreal, charges heaps of money for their games, has microtransactions. Fuck that shit. What am I trying to do? Sample the... Okay, I've blitted the emissive texture into one of the blur buffers, so now I need to just check that's there. So there's a descriptor set here now, in index 1, no 2, and in binding 0 maybe has the thing. Blur buffer 0. Imagine if this contained what I hope it does. If this contains a light bulb, I am in the game. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Yes! I cannot believe this is slowly happening. Cool. Okay. The playlist is in the description. It's called Stream Strafe, I think this one is. Yeah. Who's this? This is Miss Weaver. This is Miss Love. This is Miss Hilton. This is the police prosecution. Ah, that's some other cop lawyer who we never hear from. And you can't see, but over here are all the defendants. Young Thug. I forget the names of the others. A few of them are actual murderers, which is sort of depressing to think about. Is it looking good or bad for Thug? Truly humble under God. Yeah. Rest in peace, Juice WRLD. Rest in peace, Melly and Thug, because they're basically dead. They're just trapped in purgatory. Thug's lawyer got held in contempt for refusing to disclose where he heard about a secret meeting the judge had with the key witness. I can't really talk over Juice WRLD. But the point is, Thug's lawyer got arrested because he found out some shit that the judge did illegally. And the judge was like, tell me where you heard that. And he's like, I'm not telling you this. And then the judge was like, you're in contempt. Which means prison. Until you uncontempt yourself by doing what the judge says. Ridiculous. Cool, so let's blur these things. How to do that?
Gonna sing like CC Winans. Change shit just like the climate. Sit back in my seat reclining.
Change shit just like the climate. Amazing lyrics. No cats, I had a dog. A sick dog.
Like I had depression, I was blue or something. Until I smoke a pack and then I blew or something. Listen to the way that I flow on this shit, it's off the top like a
okay, I need to basically do the same thing as the lighting pass, which is a screen space thing. Face at. Probably gonna need some image barriers. Whoa, I need all this shit. Vulkan is fucked. Can we talk about the Thug trial more? It's easier than programming. No, he didn't have to go to jail. I think he spent half the day of court, in the lockup room. They never cuffed him, but he took his tie off and his jacket off, and he was sent to the jail room. I don't think they cuffed him. And then at the end of that day, the judge was like, alright, I sentence you to 20 days jail every weekend. So for the next 10 weekends, he had to spend Saturday and Sunday actually in jail. But then his wife put in a, what's it called? Appeal. She appealed the contempt charge or contempt ruling. And then a higher court fucking granted Brian Steele, Thug's lawyer, bond, so he doesn't have to go to jail until the appeal is heard. Fucking monstrous mess it all is. I only have an hour and 20 minutes until the sun comes up. On my clipboard is the secret stuff I need. Is it? Yes, but it's getting very ugly. I mean, just very hard to deal with this amount of code. So we actually want to go into number A. I was just doing a little test there. Fuck that joint, I mean cigarette. Alright, now what, I need a image barrier, do I? I don't know, maybe. We'll just fire one off just in case. Let's do it for both. What's this? We'll go both, and then I'll just think if you really need all these later. Whoa. Cool. Ow. Poke myself with the eyeball. Okay, what is this diabolical mess? I would like to render into this target. B. 0. If anyone knows what's happening right now, I'm proud of you. A big old mess. I basically have... Oh, I can't explain this. Maybe I can get a pointer to this to make the code less ugly. Auto, I never use auto. Render target. One at a time. I'd like a pointer though. Ah, you can't auto a pointer. That's why I never used point auto, because I hate references. Target? Pointer. What's wrong with you? Got it. Because I'm going to do this in a loop anyway, I do need a pointer. Yes. Uh-oh. What's your problem? Doesn't match. Just fuck off. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. What's this? Blur horizontal. Wait, viewport size. Huh? How do you dereference a pointer? Bind the blur horizontal shader? I mean pipeline. What does this need? It needs... What does this need? It needs to read from... It needs to read from the A texture, because I'm blurring into the B. And that's in what? Blur targets player 1. Yeah, I'm making an engine. Okay, I feel like the problem I'm having now is that this only contains the B ones, not the A ones. Fuck. But that looks correct. That just draws a quad. Gets the quad, binds the vertex buffer, draws it. I need to put the A ones in there. Yeah, I need 4 more of these. Man, nah, this is not how it works. I'm just gonna take him for now. Fuck. I'll keep those separate. Okay. Looks good. What happens if I render this? What shader is this? Pointers are sick. You're not wrong, Shady. You can't program without pointers. Because you often don't want to change, like you often want to access something that is not nearby. Like if I wanted to change the color of the walls in my friend's house, you get a pointer to your friend's walls, and then you just change the color from here, over there. How is this working? What is happening right now? This 0 is not compatible with the overlapping descriptor set. I think I have some shit out of whack. In what? Nine, 8, okay. Huh? I can't read these words, I'm sorry. I have a headache from the lights. Otherwise, I better read. If I didn't have a headache from these lights, I'd be able to see a question. Your descriptor. Wait. Your pipeline has 9 descriptors, but the layout only has 8. I can find this. It's called this. Is this where's this coming from? We can't have that. I'm deep down this list. Whoa. Hello. Here. That's got 8. There's 8 bindings, but what? Somewhere there's 9. I'm doing something with 9 somewhere. These characters. What? Interesting. This happens to have 9. So I reckon I've just got the wrong descriptor set bound. Maybe. I might have render targets bound instead of blur targets or something. What the fuck is happening? And why is there an error there? Okay, think this through. Oh, we're still good. Thanks, Streamy, but I don't think it's godlike to stream for this long. It's just sort of dumb. My brain's not really working as well as it was in the beginning. But I'm pretty close to finishing this, or at least getting it working for one player. If I could just figure out what's happening here. It's telling me, are there some numbers? Index 2. Okay. Index 2 has 9 descriptors. Which is bound has 8. Okay, I feel like I've added the wrong descriptor set layout to the pipeline. Philippe. Found it. That hurt. That hurt a lot. So, the big reward is we get to build with no errors. My GPU holds up alright. It's a 3060 Ti. Sick, no errors. Except these ones that aren't relevant. Okay, maybe you want to see what this game looks like? We'll just go back to what we have. This is a game. It's a split-screen multiplayer shooter game thing. But also, when it's done, it'll be a roguelike where you just kill families, rob houses, take stuff, go fight the boss, kill some dogs, fight some bats, grow some vegetables. There's an OpenGL renderer that has blood. Alright, I need a break for just 2 minutes. Here's the OpenGL backend, a bit more advanced than the Vulkan one. I'm trying to replicate parts of this in the Vulkan one now, actually. Not dogs, I'm sorry Ben, Dev Ben, but there are evil dogs in the world, and that must be represented in this piece of art. But not German Shepherds, Doberman. So, currently loading is the OpenGL renderer, which has the same as you just saw. Where am I? So this one's got Skybox. It also has blood. I just want to add some more of it. I tried to do a 540 no scope. Failed. From crouched, I think. I don't know what I was trying to pull off just there. But yeah, that's the only difference actually. The Vulkan one is just missing these globes. That's what I'm trying to render. It's quite a complicated or quite a lengthy algorithm. And in Vulkan it's just, yeah, it's annoying to render. Anyway, back to it, I guess. God damn it. I need some water. Do I have permission to leave? Yeah, the character models are just placeholder. I'm trying to find out artists who can make them. I'd say PhysX is way better because there's better documentation and the default values just seem to be nicer. DevBen's got an American Eskimo dog. Okay, well that's the end boss. Send me some photos of your dog and I'll give them to the artist. I need water. I can't show you that guy. Let's look at some glass. Back in a sec. Wait, I have water. I have water right here. This looks like a liter. Wow. It was hidden behind all the empty cups of coffee and energy drink. And behind my projector. Looking like a naked Barbie doll. Are we shit talking the models? Because you should do more of that to make me change them quicker. Okay, so back to work. What are we doing? We are rendering something. So I've successfully blitted into this one. Now I need to blur into the B one, which is merely you diabolical monster. Okay, 5, 4.
Flower like.
Fuck your bitch and give me two, just separate. We don't fuck with true religion, that is all for you.
Religion that is all for you, what a line.
I don't wanna fuck that bitch, I don't drink, I'm a cat that pussy that stink. Cat that pussy stink. Sipping on Henny, you know that I drink. Sipping on Henny, you know that I think. I bite on my knees every time I
You know that he drinks. H.E. motherfucker.
Nigga say he wanna fuck for 500, what the hell you smoking? Tell me what the fuck you joking?
No top grip, sorry. Next stream, I promise. The animations are fucked. So what's in B? Hopefully nothing. Yes. Actually, let's see B. Because it's rendered out of this one. Where? Where is it? Here. I need texture coordinates. Let's just try to render those out to verify this shader does something. Horizontal. Wait, what? Where just was I? Ah. One thing at a time. Dark genius. In out color? Is that how it works? I'm just trying to render out texture coordinates here. Just to verify those shaders work, because there's I don't even know really what's happening here. And they're not rendering. Location requires what? Line 3 of the fragment shader. Ah, that's not how it's done. It's done like that. God damn it. We've got issues still? What are you telling me? Something is missing this. something. We're on the water. Did I eat some today? Yeah. I made this pizza. Spinach. Okay. Back to work. Why am I so big? I can't be big. I'm eating pizza. You changed the name in one show, not the other. Wait, what? What? I feel like there's spinach in my teeth now. There is. Sorry for being such a fucking degen. I drank water and I had a bite of pizza. But now there's fucking spinach in my teeth. Curse you. It wasn't worth it. Pinky. We can talk about that line, because it's probably the problem. Okay. This is the location of the output. Maybe. Let's just start again and get some proper errors. Basically, the shader can output to multiple textures at once. You could do this and output to a different... Like this shader draws... It writes colors to textures. And this is textures slot 0, this is texture slot 1. This is something different. This... So that's an out value. This is an in value, which comes from the vertex shader. Vertex shader runs, then the fragment. And they both can have variables coming in and out of them. Like a... I don't know, a hallway that goes somewhere. I should wash my hands. I haven't touched anything. Except for greasy pizza. Keyboards are dirtier than toilets. Only I've touched this. So... I know the answer is here. It just hurts to read this shit. It's telling me that what? Requires... Okay, you were right. I didn't have the texture coordinates in here. It's capital T, isn't it? No, it's lowercase. Let's start again and read those errors. Ryan Christmas, shout out to Ryan, says he wish he never discovered ChatGPT because he always relies on it and it's broken his problem solving skills. Sounds like an addiction. Maybe just try your best not to use it. Ban yourself from it. You were better without it. Don't ever use it. V Tech Squad. None of these are errors. Like they are errors, but none of them are actually related to what's happening, unless it's this one. Is that related? There's a mismatch of something. I can't fucking read this shit. There's a compute pipeline with some failed shit now. I don't know if that's related. Can I just use... What shader is this? I mean, which compute pipeline is this? I feel like the compute shader is trying to access something that doesn't have storage image as its usage flag. Thank you, sub. Room tour. You guys have had 2 of these already. But okay. Let this ominous music guide you through this adventure. This is where I keep my feet. Here is the pillow, ashtray. I'm trying to remember what these words are. Monitor, t-shirts, deer, door, clothes in milk crates, piano, bed. And I don't bother showing those things for longer because they're just black. And my monitor. You guys have never seen this, have you? Oh, whoa. Fuck yeah, if I ever make a film clip for my hip-hop band, I mean, let me get back to work. Your shirts get smelly from cigs? Probably. Out needs a layout. Thank you, Mike. Out needs a layout. This is so ugly. In the vertex or the fragment shader, Mike? I could look at them. I reckon I'm just not rendering. I mean, have got the wrong texture set as the output target. No, that's the right one. I want to draw into that. Out needs a layout too. I wish I knew what you meant. I'm doing horizontal only. Have I verified I can even render color? Does this do something? It does. So why can't I render text coordinates? Texture coordinates. I know why. I know why. Because that's the normal. Texture coordinates are in slot 2 of the vertex. There we go. I deserve a glass of water for that. Ryan, Christmas, don't pay for it. Steal it. Fight for it. Okay, so now I need to do what? Blur with these texture coordinates. So I need to run some sort of loop or something. So instead of doing that, what I want to do, make this an array. Because I want to blur, do some blurring. I need the target width. Okay, push constant time. Blur push. I need this. Hello. I need that. But that's not how things work. Who uses push constants? You do. Cool, so that will be this. What? What? What's wrong with you? XY? Is that right? I think so. Okay, so what's missing now? The screen width. Push constant. Push constant. Where's my files? What's this shit? How's this song? What pipeline am I in? Blur horizontal, right? The screen width is what width? The width of the current texture, which is this one. That's such a short version of that song. What's up, Maxter? Okay. I feel like this pipeline's missing the push constant size set in it. Definitely is. What's this called? Blur push constants or something like that. Okay. Does this build? No, because there's not an array in the fragment shader. Get there quickly. It's already crashed, hasn't it? Comment that out. Damn it, missed it. Almost got there in time. That's a fun thing that happens sometimes. You start your program running, and before it loads the shader, you quickly speed run, fix some bugs, so it compiles. Why is his keyboard sideways? The sun's almost up. Okay, that's because I'm not writing anything. Sanity check of just the color red. Yes. Now, can I just... Thank you, sub. Play a game of chess and win for $100. Are you saying if I win a game of chess, I get $100? Alright. What are the conditions? Speed chess. I don't like. Let's do a 3-minute game. Now my ex-girlfriend is still on here. I know from like fucking 5 years ago or however long it was. I can't be fuck changing it. It doesn't trigger me. I don't even see it. How do you play chess? Is this for real? I don't care if I. It's not about the money. It's about the love of chess. Oh, my score's so low. I'm embarrassed. It fluctuates between 1,000 and 1,400. And I've just been not paying attention lately. What do you reckon? I hate horses, but I don't want my queen, his queen up there. I've got to bail. We can talk about this, but I just can't read your text. So maybe I should just... That's probably better? Or is this better? I want to get my queen up here, like right there. Ah, fuck, I can't think. I'll horse my way up here. He wants to take my shit. Where are you going with that? Where are you gonna go now? He can't win from here, can he? He's gonna resign. Or is there a way out? He can do that. No, he can't. The Chexecutioner. Besides the point, wait, he's got a way out? Besides the pawn... What's he gonna... There's not this... Whoa! I'm scared. Is this safe? I have like an hour to think this through. I just guessed, but there's nothing bad that can happen there. Yes. Or do you want me to play you in chess? Who said that? Chexecutioner was great, wasn't it? Alright, thank you. That was nice. That's my third game of chess on stream, and I lost the first two terribly, so I feel like we all won that together. Cool, back to the red thing. I have these texture coordinates. Apparently. What am I trying to do here? This... Wait, what? What's this texture? What is this? Fucking hell, how does this work? This is super hard to port from OpenGL to Vulkan because you can't just bind textures whenever you feel like it. Or can you? You can't. They need to be done up front, which means I need to put them like in... I don't know what it means. I'm not... Whoa, sub! Thank you so much. Respect, man. That means a lot. Thank you. You are funding this game. Right now I'm stuck on a thing that I can't access this texture. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to read from a texture. I'm trying to read from what? I might need to go to bed. I'd love to blur this though. I just can't figure out how to get the texture I need to sample. Let's think about this. I want a drawing to B and sample from A. Maybe I should go to sleep. This isn't really much fun, it just hurts. Oh, yeah, there's too much work to keep going to finish this off. The sun's up in like 10 minutes. Is that right? What was it? Oh, it's half an hour, but... Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. You gotta pay Carlos, for sure, yeah. That P90 ain't gonna be cheap. Let's think about this. The Tokarev was through 300 or something. Wait, I forget. Either 2 or 3. The P90 is gonna be like 8. Who knows? Is this still going? These motherfuckers are wasting so much money. Like, the state of fucking Georgia, I mean, Atlanta had no water for a few weeks, like an emergency warning. While these guys are just burning through money. That's not nice. You're talking about Miss Love, the lead police state prosecutor. She's the one we all hate the most. Alright, one more dart, and then I'm just gonna say bye. The question is, would you ever license your engine? It's free. It's free. You don't need to license it. Like, you can just use it. Collabs. Like collabing with other programmers, do you mean? I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I got shit on the next 2 days, and I gotta work a bit next week. I'm just glitching on that question. Other collabs. I'm collabing on this one. If you can, I need help. I need, what do I need? I need to go to bed. But what code do I need written? Netcode. I want, like, if you've done netcode before, you can do that for me, for money. What else do I need? I need also bots, bot code. Just say you have written bots before, that would be sick. I need that. Yeah, netcode is in like online multiplayer. Just like sending packets efficiently. correctly that just works, and also bots like navmesh and shit. I've got too much work to do. I will do that eventually, but if you can do that for me, you're hired. Any JavaScript? I need C++, AI, bots, and C++ netcode. I'll cut my hair soon, I've just been busy. I appreciate it, Cormac. Yeah, that's the thing, like... And I would love to help other people too, but there's, like, you've got to fight your own world war. But like I said, I will pay people to help me. Like I pay the artists, I will pay programmers if they can do one of those 2 tasks. You can do networking, sick. It's a bit of a gamble though. I kind of want to pay someone who can prove they've done netcoding for games before, not just like random packet stuff, but maybe it's the same thing, I guess it is. I like piano equally to programming, and also writing songs and playing guitar and shit. They're just a bit harder. I'm glad you're still here, Deb, that's crazy. Batch scripting. What's that? What shampoo do I use? I don't know. Whatever's in the bathroom. Let's have a recap of what was done by not writing anything to that compute shader. Excuse me. That's the wrong one. I'm looking for the emissive composite here. So somehow in 9 hours, all I did was render these, the glass. Is that for real? I spent the first few hours trying to get a new pistol working. That didn't go too well. The files, I swear, were busted, but maybe I'm just an idiot, probably. So glass, that's all that happened. And half of this shit, actually. Anyway. I'm gonna get some sleep, aka watch the Young Thug trial from start to finish. And thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks to that guy who donated $100. Sub, was that his name? That's huge. I'll put this out when it's finished. Let me just configure this bomb. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you guys find this shit interesting. It's fun to do. It's nice to share it and talk about it. Peace.
Let's go.
Have a lovely day and night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Shout outs to everybody, to you guys, to all your friends, dead and living.